Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, Mrs. Swiss says she's been preparing for the storm. So have I. I braved the stores yesterday, and I couldn't imagine if I didn't go when I did because it was insanity there. There were so many people. It was literally a madhouse. Why is it, though, that we always get bread and milk? Like, are we going to have a milk sandwich? Why does everybody run to get the bread and milk? I will never understand that. I mean, I know they're considered staples, like you need them, but do you really? Thank you, Cheyenne. I don't honestly know what's going on in your guys' comments as I'm getting ready this morning, but oh, my internet just blinked. If my crap messes up, it is because of this storm coming, I guess. I don't know. Or the fact that they're still working on the internet. Something must have happened that I'm unaware of. Sometimes it is better. Am I here? Why is this happening? All right. I'm not here. Hold on. I am here? My computer keeps the screen keeps going blank. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh my god, what if somebody hacked my shit? We're in trouble. Shelly Ray, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. So you heard everything? Okay. All right. I see you guys now, but my screen keeps going blank. So blank like my brain, right? Same, same, doohickey. Same. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I am here. Okay. Well, I appreciate that you're here too. So thank you for that. Canned foods, chili, tuna fish. I hate all of them. Canned chicken, soup, bread. No. What are we in then? A pop? What? How do you say the word? Apocalypse? Is that what's going on, Yoga Mama? I was wondering why you guys are making these type of comments. I didn't watch, so I'm not quite aware. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. Oh, that's so sweet, Cinda. Thank you. We don't prepare for a snowstorm because we always keep plenty in the house. That's smart. That's smart. I felt like I was obligated to run and buy stuff. ND Bushes, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Been in the bleachers, just unable to chat. Thank you for taking the time to. I appreciate you. My storm staples I bought yesterday: 4 types of chips, lots of Diet Pepper, Dr. Pepper, bread, PB and jelly, some mini hostess chocolate donuts. I want to go to your place during a storm. That's what I like. Look, PJ Second said the same thing. I just got Dr. Pepper and toilet paper. That's too funny. Yeah, I have plenty of that already. Thank you, Teresa. I'm just not quite sure what's happening. So I don't know what I don't know what to feel because I'm not quite sure what you guys are referring to. It's kind of awkward. Up to good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Um, I know I was thinking about it, Crafty. I know like discords and stuff like that. I would love a way to converse with you all when I'm not live. But when I every time I've made a poll asking if anybody wants a Discord, the large majority have stated no. Well, that is true, Senda. I don't care if you guys believe me or not. I saw it on The Walking Dead. They fucking told me. Eat the cat food. Kelly, thank you. Sending smiles to everyone this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you. I went out Tuesday to get prepared, and my refrigerator died on Wednesday. Oh, that is horrible. Make your own bread. Yeah, I couldn't even get the brownies correct. I don't know, Doohickey, because I feel like our weather tells us we're getting a huge storm, and then it's not. It's when they tell us there's no storm that we get one. So I'm better off not knowing. It's that deep. Oh. People post on Ring and next door, like anyone know where bananas are in stock? Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything, Mary, so I don't know. Yeah, discords do seem to cause a lot of discourse. Hey, Prefer. Good morning. Hey, Amy. Well, now you guys are making me feel like I missed something very important. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Now I'm puzzling. Hold on 1 second. Proud to be a melon felon, and I'll continue staying with and stand up for Granny. Thank you, Pet My Peeves. Um, you guys got me befuddled. I enjoy Discord. My Discord literally is 13 people. I keep it small. I had one before and it was nothing but a headache because the reason being, though, and it's on me, is that me too, Chromica. I have no idea, girl. I have no idea. Um, I don't fully understand how to even operate Discord. So I would have to like learn the whole program, and I'm not good at learning new things. So I would have to learn it all. I try and keep canned goods. Same. For once, I guess I got lucky. I got groceries a couple days ago. Smart. Hey, King Hazy. I'm behind creators have the ability to communicate behind the scenes. Should less miscommunication dribbled in from watchers. Yeah, I've listened to you for about a year. I think you're amazing at learning new things. That's really sweet, Mary. I suppose I could if I tried. Right now, focus on your legal. Yeah. Hey, Moa. Lip lock no more. Good morning. We could have Zoom meetings. We could, Cracker Jacks. We really could, couldn't we? I have a game in Discord. Wait until May when we get rid of our serve. Yeah. And thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Good morning, sweet and sleuthy. 6 a.m. It isn't. It will never fail to amaze me how it can be all over the world. And be a different time. We all have a way to reach each other up to good. Just saying they staying out of it like you both and it's hard, more or less. Oh, well, that's nothing horrible, I guess. You guys are making me think something like wild. Um, yeah, no, I respect it. I still do feel like there a lot would be cleared up if it I feel like there is a lot being said that's not truthful, but Lindsley, thank you for becoming a member. I know that for a fact, but that's the only thing I can say is absolutely factual. Is there is a lot of a lot of lying going on. Yeah. I know, Tara, but then I also feel like there's times where I feel like I would love to be able to talk with you guys further, and I like we can't. You know what I mean? So it's like it sucks because I would love to do both. Clue says I was on Queen's panel last night. I didn't hear her go off on you or anyone else. She says she wishes you and Barbecue both be triumphant in the lawsuit. It's a big word for me, Chloe, and you're lucky I pronounced it correctly. Please tell me I did. Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I think there's undertones that a lot of people can sense, and I'm not quite sure where they're coming from. Of course, in my mind, obviously, I think they are originating from barbecue. But, you know, don't worry about no Discord. Wait until after this nightmare is over and see how you feel about it then. It is a headache and can cause significant drama and chaos. And honestly, I'd be putting much more. Oh, YM agent. I just didn't get to it yet. It would be just put much more pressure on my moderators, right? Because let's be honest, I would then ask them to help moderate Discord, and that's not fair to put on them either. Thank you, Little Red. I appreciate that. I will say this. It is sad that I get emails from people that are afraid to comment in my chat out of fear of barbecue. Like, that aggravates me, right? Because and listen, they could be just hyping it. They could just be hyping it, knowing the tensions right now. Although it's been stated before when I was being cordial with her. But this idea, and then it was reaffirmed when it was stated by Miss Pizza up there, which I'm aware that you two are traveling together. My understanding, again, could be wrong. I don't know, but I don't quite buy that it's not her because I blocked barbecue, and within 2 minutes, Pizza commented about me blocking barbecue. It was quite ironic. But anyway, this idea that like our chats are being monitored and they're being screenshot, and you know that Pizza made a comment to a chatter that, oh, you play checkers, bitch, I play chess. And I'm like, chill the fuck out. Like, this is how we got in this situation, right? People not being able to handle criticism. I hate when people talk shit about me too. I don't like it. But you know what I do? I don't look. I tell the people around me, don't tell me. Don't send me screenshots. I don't give a fuck. Just like right now, I don't know what was said because I don't watch things if I think there's a chance that I would get upset. So I have no idea what was said, and I'm better off for it. But I don't like that I'm getting emails. I don't like it. I don't like that it's, well, yeah, that's funny. I did hear that. I heard that Tammy was in there saying she stopped supporting Queen and Clue because of me. No, she stopped supporting me because of Queen and Clue, and the messages don't lie. Like, it's weirdo shit. It's weirdo shit. It's people like her that try to slither in when they feel like there's a fraction and they try to make it a bigger thing. It's that's cool with me, Teresa. I I yeah, that's cool with me. I don't know what else to say about it. Lady K, good freezing morning. It is gonna get I heard even South is getting it pretty bad. That's scary. Why can't I moderate myself? You can, but I would need people to moderate the Discord too. People she will lose any who does support both. It is way too much drama. It's so unnecessary, honestly. I just find the timing of it all amazing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tammy, yeah, that's why. That's what she said to me. I know she's saying differently now, but yes. That's absolutely what she definitely said to me. No, she's not relevant to the lawsuit. She's just one of those people that do this every so often. She has deep-seated issues, extremely deep. I left her live when I heard her justifying being first to tell without asking GW, and GW could have texted her too. Being first to tell. I don't know what you mean by that, but who am I to text? If I don't know this is happening, how would I know to text anybody? It's not about being first to tell. I think that's where it's getting misconstrued, and I'm not going to touch much on this. It's not about being first to tell. It's about why doesn't barbecue go to her platform and do it? She has every right to these filings as I do, especially the ones that are, meant for mutual for both of us. It's not a matter of like, oh, she can't read her own document or this or that. It's not hard to give a courtesy heads up that you're releasing shit to the internet, especially the part of the internet where I'm at. Now, people want to find a reason to disagree with that because they already don't like me. That's fine. But I stand firm in how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I think people are upset Queen is allowed Nick in her chat at all, but she runs an open panel, doesn't restrict but one or two people. Oh, I run an open panel too, right? I have an open chat too. That's all fine and dandy. I just don't even get me started on the whole Nick shit, honestly, because yeah. That's I thought that was like a line drawn across the whole community. Look what the guy did to it, right? Look what he did to this community. Look what he did to not just me, not just barbecue, to the chatters. Look what he did to Sebastian Rogers' case. I mean, you would think there's like thousands of good reason why nobody would associate with him. Um, and I've spoken to Queen about that, and she said as much, like she wants nothing to do with him. So it's not, I don't think it has anything to do with Nick, to be honest. Although I do think that Nick is pulling some strings. I will say that. I think that Nick is absolutely moving in a way to cause fraction. Yeah. Her attorney says spread it far and wide. Yeah, my attorney, I mean, I got an email from my attorney explaining things, and he double stands that it did it again. I clicked on another screen and it went blank. I think he's trying to cause paranoia too. Yeah, I don't blame her for taking that stance either. What a position to be in. I get it. I fucking get it. I just I'll be honest, the way many people feel is like we on Queen's channel, everybody can respect that she likes barbecue. She's made that clear, right? So on her channel, have respect for that. Don't trash barbecue there. Do you know what I mean? But other people feel like, why am I being forced to like barbecue? And I respect that position too. So, and to be fair, Queen's not forcing anybody to like her. She's not. She's just saying, don't trash her in my channel. That's it. I think it's a fair enough thing. Although I do still want to know where it originated that I said B10 was in private conversations. um, and I know that it was brought up again that I didn't push her give send go. I'm sorry. I wasn't in a place where I was thinking like you shared mine, let me share yours. I wasn't thinking. I can only say it, so I can only apologize so many times for that. Truly. I was newly sued. I had 10 people coming at me, going to, threatening TMC, threatening press conferences. This was all right in the very beginning. It was after we fulfilled the GoFundMe and they shut that down. And I set up a second Give Send Go, and we filled it within minutes. And it was a beautiful thing. And that was just to retain the attorney. I just was not, I suppose I was being selfish because I was drowning and literal fear. You know what I mean? Like, I am sorry that still bothers her. I've apologized. I've apologized. If I could go back and change it, I would. I didn't know that would be such a thing. I wasn't fortunate enough to have 25,000 handed to me from the jump. So I was literally trying to figure out how can I do this? Can I do this? I remember having many conversations with a few people of, do I just settle because I won't be able to afford to do this. So it wasn't my forethought, and I'm sorry. None of the documents are public. The appellate court is sealed. Sorry, my tone. I apologize for my tone, but no, the appellate court documents are all sealed. They're sealed. No, we don't, because I'm telling you, my attorney's telling me that her attorney told him to keep it quiet. So I don't know. I can't say for sure if that was told or not. So I don't know. Good morning, Bathtub. Well, I did hear the criticism and I take it in that sometimes I sound like I'm yelling at you guys and I don't mean to feel that way or make you feel that way. I'm sorry. Um, they are sealed. They're absolutely sealed. They're sealed. Here's an example for you all. All right? Because this is the best way you can think about it. And then you tell me, I have a copy of Barbecue's brief, right? If I handed that off to Nonsense to read, do you think that they would be upset? That Barbecue would be upset? One, in the chat, if you think the answer is yes, because it's disrespectful. Two, if you think it's no big deal, because it's my litigation too. Do you think she's part of this agenda, Chloe? Do you think whatever's happening now is part of what's happening? Dude, I really thought they were going to have a press conference, which would have been literally my county, like on all my local news, because they were saying you can have a one-on-one with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like, it was terrifying, right? I wasn't thinking. So there's a lot of ones in the chat. And for that reason, I would never do that. Okay. I would never do that because I do think it would be rude. I'm sorry for yelling at you. But it's the only way I could explain like how it would be, I guess. You know what I mean? Well, I think that can be explained, Julie, because if I'm remembering correctly, her Discord was leaked and there was a stream about it. And then she did a stream about it. So everybody just yelled back. Yeah. I think this would be happening even without that part of it, though, Chloe. I do. I don't want to traumatize anybody. Hello, Winnie. Brianna said I yelled. Yeah, and I was also told that I was see, I think this is where people get a little mistaken too. Just get it all off my chest and we'll move forward. There was a comment that I'm new to that me, right? This is on my channel. Okay. That I'm new to this community and I was accepted. That Barbecue's been here a year, so why can't she be accepted, right? And this is how I feel about that. First off, you're writing on my channel. I have my community. I know that we have a lot of mutual subscribers, and I know that together our channels, QBs, Clues, Nonsense, Trisha, you name them, is a sector, right? But ultimately, this is my community right here. When you comment on my channel, you're commenting on my community. Also, I'm not new. I've been here for years. Me and Queen used to go at it with each other. I'm not new here. It's new us getting along. That was newer, but as far as being new. But other than that, and not only that, but when is Barbecue here? When there's an update in a Rico? When Nick makes an offer to me? Like when is she ever around supporting anybody other than if it has to do with her, like her, and I'll say her, when it has to do with our filing. It's not like this is a woman who built her channel here and she's part of it. I heard it stated that there's some people that did start their channels about a year ago that aren't considered part of this sector, but they are. I mean, they've been here, right? So this idea that Barbecue is like somehow part of this community, but others that have been actively going live and participating in chats and showing, support for other creators, they're not. It's just it's a bit confusing. That's what I tried saying the other day, the same thing. Like, if we can say that, I'm not saying that's I think we're saying slight differently. I don't don't have a say, right? Like I don't have a say or expect I shouldn't say a say. I don't expect anything other than I think that's like the slight difference in it. You guys see what's happening. I agree. That's what people do. People always throw out everything they thought, everything they've acknowledged, the bad in somebody, the and I mean there's levels to this shit, right? Like Brittany is a conniving, lying, nodding out, grifting channel owner. Nick is a guy who literally presents himself as a private intelligence group, came out here and made bold ass accusations against the Proudfoots, distracted the entire search for Sebastian Rogers, accused this whole sector of running a RICO operation. He was part of a Me Too movement where he made a statement that he has the power to put you in the Me Too movement and the power to take you out. Like I think there's different levels of danger here, right? Like I think Nick is I think Nick is a pretty dangerous man. Where I think Brittany is just a idiot. No, I'm not, Missy. No, I'm not. Yeah. It was like, hey, like a heads up type of thing. And then when I text her and she got that response, that's when I lost my shit, to be quite frank. So oh, the term gatekeeping. I listen, I'm gonna gatekeep my own litigation. Absolutely. I mean, it's my litigation. Am I not gonna gatekeep it? If that's the word being used, gatekeep, yes, fine, use that term. I don't care. I don't care. It's the vibes. It's the vibes. All right, unfroze. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on that this keeps happening. I can't even open it again. I can't open another screen. Meeting, come back and went crazy. Now we'll sit with BJ. Well, she was filming something, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Really, artist? I would agree with you if her friend didn't say otherwise. Her friend's the one that said it. Her friend's the one that said she knew last time you were upset that she read it. So she thought if she doesn't read it, but gives it to others to read. I mean, come on, that's semantics. That's disagree. Barbara, thank you so much. Stay strong. Love from South Africa. I bet your weather's lovely. Thank you for that. I hope so too, Trixie. Won't that be golden? I will say with the ACLU, they just may get the publicity they wanted, just not how they wanted it. Yeah, Coco, I acknowledge it is hard to fully understand what somebody's going through unless you yourself experience it. So I get that. Chloe. That's true. Sorry, Nelly was crying to come in to bother me. That is true. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You always gift membership, so it's really kind of you. Seriously. Does she act entitled? Why else would she ask Jess to ask her community for support? Well, she didn't just ask my community for support. She literally told me to ask my community for support. I don't know. And then that whole like posting. So I know why that started, right? And I deleted her comment because the way she wrote it, I blocked her. Like you disappeared all day yesterday. The day before. Sent your friend in, whatever, no big deal. But the comment she left. So somebody wrote a comment. Wasn't it Granny's lawyer who filed the slap? And I wrote back, Oof, if my memory serves me correctly, they mentioned it, but that was our whole filing. Like my whole filing was based on the slap, right? Now this is where we get juvenile, but let's get juvenile for a moment. So dang it, I can't even all right, I can. I'm gonna try to open up the other side without it freezing on me. So she made an X post where she declared that I never filed slap and basically urged anybody to prove otherwise. And I couldn't believe that I was sent that because I'm like, really? The judge quoted it throughout her ruling. How would she have done that if I never did it? It just felt very odd. So, and she attached the whole docket there to like try to prove people. But the irony was, am I am I going in and out? Why does this screen keep going blank? I feel like I'm gonna have to go on a different device. Yeah, we're all getting arrested too. Love that part. Anyway, so on the docket, and I deleted the post because really it's feeding what the plaintiffs want. And I'm not down with that. The plaintiffs are the ones that were falling apart. Why give them something different? Uh Stupid, right? So anyway, so I made a post and I said December 23rd, 6:21 p.m. and accidentally list barbecue as the filer, which is something the courts do, right? The other day with the reproduced record, they initially put that at night filed it, but it wasn't. It was, it was barbecue's attorney that filed it. So that happens. Back then, we didn't see it as a big deal to fix because the paperwork still says my name, whatever. And my entire filing from the beginning, that was 3 days after I retained my attorneys. I was served almost a month later than barbecue. Um, so we got to the point where we were wondering if we were even getting served. I don't know if anybody else recalls that when I was like, I don't know, we might not even, get served. So anyhow, yeah, I did file a slap. My whole filing, my motion to dismiss was based on a slap, filed with a brief on why it's a slap, and I believe two other documents as well as exhibits. Now, if my screen was acting right, I could pull it up. Um, I think it is 2 vibrator. I really do. But anybody else, because that docket is open. The other dockets are not. Let me see if it lets me. I'm so nervous to go to a different screen because I feel like it cuts me out. That's how I feel too, Loki's mom, but that's okay. Listen, if she needs to she needs somebody else to go at because she made amends with that Tammy woman or whatever, and she needs something else to kind of bring in. That pizza lady made an interesting comment that I don't get past a certain number unless I talk about barbecue, and I rarely do. So I found that ironic, but maybe they see that as a way to get past a little bit of, little higher numbers or something. I don't know. She needs somebody else to go at, like I said, because she made amends with the last person she was kind of going back and forth with. Uh, I got an email about that. So I don't know. I think that it just helps them. I don't think it benefits us anyway. And I said that to her. I sent her a message. I said, listen, you can delete your shit. I'll delete mine. You go your way. I'll go mine. She chose otherwise. So that's fine with me. Who was going through the same thing as you can't even have empathy or even consider your pain too. Yeah, and I think she feels that I feel that way about her. I mean, we know they do because her friend Pizza said it. And I'm like, wait a minute, are you kidding me? I feel like I've been more than accommodating and kind and but how many times do you let somebody just blatantly disrespect you? Especially when we've spoken and private about it and publicly about it. I can't. I prefer not to hear anything about barbecue so your numbers aren't better because of her, right? I agree. Thank you, Yoga Mama. I felt I have ND bushes. I felt I have. I know that blew my mind. Uh, I don't know, Glenda. When you need it, you need it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know that a lot of people have said they try to keep their opinions. Oh shit, here comes the devil. Their opinions about her under wraps out of respect for me, so I do appreciate that. Don't yell at me.
I was just making sure that you could, add me without blacking your screen out.
Is that showing up for you guys too?
I see it. What?
That the screen's black now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm going nuts sometimes because some like right now it's black, but sometimes the screen also like does like a jump black and then comes back.
A jump black?
Like a, jump black. Like a jump scare.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say it. Like it flashes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I see our stupid heads up here, but
That's it. Yeah, my whole
yeah, okay.
screen is gone.
Well, no, I also see the hearts and stuff.
Oh, you can? I can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Look, when I look on here, I don't see it. But
Now I
now,
just moved it, but
yeah. No, I see it on the TV.
oh wow. Okay. I don't see it. That's weird. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you know what I saw at Five Below?
Do you know what I saw at 5 a.m.?
BJ nodding out.
No. A
What?
line of about 12 people who were told yesterday that there would be generators at the Lowe's.
Oh
And we got inside only for them to say, we don't have any.
no.
Swear to God.
So you actually went at 5 a.m., stood in a line just to get in and be told there are none?
Yep.
Wow.
And we were like, what, fourth in line?
Yeah.
Some people had been there since 4:30 that morning.
And they knew that people were standing in line. They didn't bother like
I
saying,
know. Girl,
wow.
that pissed me off so bad because the dude that knew there weren't any generators was literally standing there looking at us the whole time outside.
What dickheads.
Right. Like, you know what the hell we're there for.
Ooh.
But we got a neighbor who's going to let us borrow one. He's a big fan of your show, too, by the way.
Is he single?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they have a generator, though. Jokes aside, what are you guys expecting?
Ice.
Okay, so it's not even necessarily the snow; it's the ice.
Yeah, well, yesterday it was supposed to be 5 to 8 inches of snow and a quarter inch of ice, but now it's 3/4 inches of ice and up to what? Eight, five, 6 inches of snow.
Dang, you guys got salt and everything to put down.
I ain't got no salt to put down. I don't plan on going outside. I ain't salting nothing.
Oh, that's right. I guess that. All right, that is true. I'm more worried about losing power.
What'd you see at the Five Below?
Oh, they have you know those squishmallows that were popular?
Mm-hmm.
They have Pop Tart ones.
I know. I found them on Amazon.
Did you? That was so
Yeah,
funny when I seen it. I was like, oh my gosh. All right,
they're
stop.
so cute.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a big storm. Of course, the amount keeps changing, but we're used to it. You guys aren't used to that type of weather down there, right?
No, I mean, it snows sometimes here, but it's never like the only worry is ice, right? Because it cuts the power.
Yeah, that
But
sucks.
we don't think, like, if I would have thought ahead, I could have had them fill the propane tank and we have a gas heater. But you never think, I mean, even when they say it's coming, you're like, yeah, right. And it does always change. It never actually gets here. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that they're, over preparing everybody and that it's not as bad. But it probably will be.
well, I saw Max Velocity this morning say that the storm has actually intensified and grown. So, We're
Jesus.
like, whatever.
Right. That's like Lucia said, it keeps changing here. It's 8 to 12, then it's 5 to 8.
Yeah.
They just don't know.
Nope.
You're right, girl next door. Salt isn't going to do anything for this kind of ice. That's the only thing I had to offer. Did you get salt? Did you get bread and milk?
Well, they were out of that too, by the way. They were out of salt.
Can you tell me why everybody runs to get bread and milk?
Girl, I don't know. Baby
Oh,
Clue went to the store yesterday and she sends me a photo of like the bread aisle
mm-hmm.
and literally like nothing. There's nothing on the shelf.
I see you, Beth. You were never blocked, hun. I went looking. I see you. That's how I went to the store and same thing. It was absolutely insane. It was like I went to the little Italian market and there was like and it's a small little mom and pop type store. You couldn't even enter the doors. Like you had to stand outside and it was insanity. Like holy shit, everybody's here. I couldn't even imagine what like a actual supermarket would have been like.
Well, Baby Clue found her some hot dog buns and jelly.
There you go.
I was like, okay.
Get it, girl. Smart though. Smart.
Yeah. She's like, I can make a sandwich out of this.
I
Good
get
morning,
milk.
ladies.
Good morning.
I just wanted to give my 2 cents here on the milk and bread
All right. You gonna give me a
sandwiches.
history lesson on milk and bread?
I could, but it's sandwiches and it's cereal.
But then you need lunch meat too. Nobody talks about
No,
grabbing the lunch meat.
peanut butter and jelly, butter and sugar and cinnamon.
Ugh.
But do you ladies know about a hay box or a straw box? So conserve energy, but to have hot meals.
What?
Okay.
I'll take that as a no.
If you have like an old cooler or a wooden crate of some sort, you can stuff it with straw. And if you use your grill or your hot plate or what have you, if you don't have, this is if you don't have electricity, so you're using alternative methods to cook, you heat up your Dutch oven or your pot with a lid, like with a soup or something like that, bring it to its boil, take it off your heating source, stuff it in the box that's stuffed with quilts, blankets, towels, or straw or hay. Then cover it up and let it sit all day. It'll finish cooking, and then at the end of 4 hours, you have a full meal and it's warm. You can
Well, why
also
can't you
do
just
that.
cook it on the stove you just used? Why are we switching it to the hay? That's a fire hazard.
It's the pot into the hay, not the fire.
Oh, okay. But still, nonetheless, if we start the pot on the stove top, why even move it? Just finish cooking that shit. You got a stove, right?
If you don't
Am
have
I?
electricity, if
Uh,
you're like,
uh,
so you don't have to spend 4 hours cooking something. You just
oh,
bring that water up to a boil and it'll finish cooking in the insulated.
I ain't even gonna say no more because I'm gonna sound stupid.
Well,
But if you
I
have no
probably shouldn't
electricity,
bring
how
it
are we
up.
getting it to a boil anyhow?
Pardon?
If we have no electricity, how are you boiling it to begin with?
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. If you're
they have
using
a
your
they have a
alternative,
propane hot plate. You know what I mean? Like a camp stove.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. So now instead of just bread and milk, we got to go buy hay. We got to buy a box. We got to get the hot plate.
the things you should have in your garage or your basement or your attic. You're a
Yeah,
picnicker, you go to the beach. I bet you there's so much stuff you have that you could repurpose and use, and you'll
that
get
is true.
through it. Sorry,
That
didn't
is
mean
true.
to derail, but I just wanted to say it's sandwiches and it's cereal.
Okay.
Sandwiches and cereal. And milk is like a comfort thing, especially if you have kids. You can give them strawberry milk or chocolate milk, heat
See,
up
if I
their
said my
oatmeal.
next joke, people would clip it and say granny, so I won't say that. But yeah, all right, I get it. I was being a little jokester saying, like, what are we having? Milk sandwiches? But it just does seem like everybody goes crazy for this shit, man. And I mean, I got milk anyway. Thankfully, I have a neighbor who gets WIC and they get too much milk. So they always share with me. So I have a abundance of milk, but we're not milk people and I don't know. But like, you do what you got to do. But does everybody run out of other food when there's a storm and suddenly we're down to like bread and milk?
Well, Granny, that's kind of why I wanted to come up, just to make a PSA for all the gluttonous assholes that go to the store and buy 42 cases of water or the whole fucking pallet,
Yeah.
and the rest of us that go and just want a case or two of water and there's nothing left. Meanwhile, the guy I'm talking to about not having any water in the store anymore has about 10 cases of water in his cart.
Why is everybody going nuts for water? Fill your tub up.
Melt the snow.
Melt the snow. Yeah.
Well, and it's not going to snow in Houston, I don't think.
Oh, so what the hell are you guys doing hoarding water? What's going on?
Well, we're going to get a freeze.
You're going to sell it to the Southerners, aren't you? Oh, okay.
Wait, we are Southerners.
Duh. Okay. I'm not, what's the words of Brittany? Remember geology. Remember Brittany was like, I'm not good at geology. And we all laughed. That's a flashback. She was on my panel saying something stupid. She's like, I'm sorry guys, I don't know my geology. But anyway, okay. Sorry. I really do not know geography at all. I know how to get to the beach and home. So thank you for telling me you're Southerner.
Yeah, Houston is like the crotch of America. So
Oh, we're the armpit.
okay, good. Kind of
Smells like shit up here.
all
But
part of
no,
the
okay,
same.
I'm shocked that I hate when people do this and then they'll turn around and try to sell it to their fellow neighbors for an asinine price. It's insane.
Exactly. That's what they did with the toilet paper and the paper towels of that first freeze we had in 21. You know, you couldn't find anything. But if you went on Nextdoor, Craigslist, you could get it for, $20 for a case of toilet paper.
Yeah.
And this is why during the vid, I bought industrial sized toilet paper holders. And we buy those great big rolls that nobody ever wants. Even through the vid, we never ran out of toilet paper.
That is clever.
I
Yeah,
know.
very smart.
I also spray painted it to match my decor so it doesn't look out of place.
It's just this gigantic roll of toilet paper, though.
No, I mean it's you can't tell. I mean, you see the holder; it just looks like you're in a public restroom.
So did
That
you
sounds
buy
so
one of
brilliant.
those sensor hand dryers?
No, but now that you mention it, that is not a half bad idea.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, it's not one ply. They sell fancy industrial toilet paper. I don't know why everybody doesn't do that.
There are
Dude, you're not
places-
constantly
yeah.
changing the roll. You do have to have a key though. If you lose the key, I don't know what you do, but I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you got one of those looking Johns in your
I sure
bathroom?
do. It's hanging right on
Oh
the
my
damn
god,
wall.
that is all right. That's fucking hysterical.
Dude, look, I spray painted it rose
Honey,
gold.
where's the kid in this shit?
It matches my decor and everything. Shit's cute. People come over, like Baby Clue's friends, they'd be like, you guys like have a lot of toilet paper.
I've got a toilet paper hack for y'all.
Uh-oh.
It's
Does
just
it
funny
involve
because her friends have to think like, are you guys okay? You guys taking healthy shits or something? I mean, what's going on?
Well, the bad part is you have to have like a whole separate room to store because they come like when you order them from Amazon, they literally come in a pack of like what is it, 6 or 12?
What?
Those
giant
big
toilet
toilet
paper,
paper
yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the boxes
Oh my god, I love that.
huge.
Now, do you find yourself using more toilet paper because you have an abundance of it?
No,
No. Okay.
You would just
that
have to
honestly
do more
is a brilliant
courtesy
idea.
flush. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
dude, I'm telling you, it's like the best idea I think I've ever had.
Good morning, guys.
Good.
I have
morning.
I have a hack for candles. So if you get rice and you put it in the bottom of a shot glass with water and oil, and you get a cotton swab and you cut off one end of the cotton swab, you use that as a wick and you have a candle.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too. Very
Yeah,
clever.
I live in the Poconos Mountains, so
Oh, okay.
we lose electric all
Okay.
the time. Every storm we lose electric.
You're not very far from me. We're
No.
doing We were
No, I'm
supposed-
going to court when you go, Granny.
All right, let's do it. I
You can-
Or
You can also
Sorry,
take
Ed,
a-
you can have a cigarette.
You can also take an orange and cut it in half and then peel all of the orange part out or eat it, whatever. Just make sure you keep it in the shape of a bowl and then fill the inside with oil and
Yeah.
then light the little part that sticks up.
Oh, that probably
ooh, I bet
smells
that
good.
smells good.
It does
Yeah.
smell good. You could also put cloves in it too if you want it to smell
Mm.
extra good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can also
You know,
buy
Granny,
never
don't
ending
feel
candles
bad
from the
about
dollar store.
not being familiar with the South, because the first time we encountered like where there was going to be a natural disaster, they kept saying fill your tubs, and I'm like, why do these assholes fill their tubs, right? What's the big deal?
Now you get it, huh?
And then I went to flush the toilet
Mhm. Yep.
and realized why they fill the tubs. So now
gotta
we
fill the tub.
religiously fill our tubs when anything like this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Chalice has a good point too, because this dawned on me the other day, right? When you have like, imagine the people that were homeless like 30, 40 years ago, before solar lights, before solar phone chargers, before all of that stuff. Can you imagine how much harder? Well, it's hard to be homeless regardless, but I don't know. This like thought, like people will be like, back in my day, we walked 20 feet in the snow, blah, blah, blah. The homeless people, the newer homeless people are probably like, you got it so much easier because we have charging lights, we have solar
Oh, yeah.
charging this and that. Not that it's not hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. They're probably like, back in my day, we had to use candles and
I can remember when I was 15, I ran away from home at 15 and I bought a car for $50 that I slept in.
wow.
And I had to sleep in it through the winter. And yeah, it was bad. Never
Jeez.
want to do that again.
I wouldn't either. That's crazy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Y'all talking about filling that tub up. So, like, I swear, don't judge me. I had a 4 quarters is $2 moment. I like looked at him and I was like,
Now,
well,
now,
the
Phil.
only thing I'm like, we're not going to be able to flush the toilet. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you got to have power to flush the toilet. He was like, I'm sorry, what? I said, don't you have to have the power to flush the toilet? I'm like, you always say you can't flush the toilet. And he's like, no, babe. He's like, you have to have water. But
Yeah.
the power, the electricity does not run the toilet. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks.
And by the
So
way, when I said 4 quarters is $2, you essentially agreed with me. It was Cletus that called it.
Is that true?
Yes.
I probably did say yeah.
Yeah, just like like that, just like
Yeah.
that. No, and then Cletus was like, "Well, wait a minute."
I was the one that fucking busted her ass out for it.
Well, what do you,
I was
what
not
if
gonna
you,
let that go. That was too damn funny.
what if you have a well and septic? Do you need electric to flush or no?
No, you don't even need electric to flush for city water. I was messed up. You need water to flush, not
Oh, okay.
electric.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because if you are ever in a position where your toilet won't flush, if you dump water into it, it automatically flushes itself.
I don't know though. These
okay.
fancy new toilets they got out with all the buttons and stuff, you may actually need electric now to flush.
That's true.
So
I
to
wouldn't
be
doubt it.
fair,
Somewhere there may be. Yeah, with all the
All right.
solar shit we have, put all your stuff outside, get everything charged up just in case, and then, ride it out. You do need
Well-
electric, somebody said. Some people are saying yes. You need electric for the pump on a septic, electric for the well pump.
That's what
Our
I
well
thought.
pumps are electric. Yeah. Oh,
That's what I thought. All right. Well, I'm going to drop down. Have a good day, everyone. I'll be
thank
I'll
you
be
for coming up,
watching.
Mary.
Thank you. And I'll see you in court. Granny.
Yes, let's go.
I can't wait for it.
Me neither.
I
girl,
think
me
this
neither.
needs to be done for you.
Facts. Still a long road ahead.
Yeah. no
Almost
doubt.
there.
Almost. Just keep treading water, girl.
Thank you.
You got this.
I appreciate you.
ew. I didn't know that. Wendy,
I'll kick you, Mary.
even if you have city water, you can only flush for 3 days before the sewer begins to back up in your pipes. That's fucking gross.
See, that's too much to worry about. We have well and septic tank. If we don't have electric, we don't have water, is there's an electric pump. We bought our whole home generators, best purchase. Gold dust, yeah. I think it's like that at my campground. That is like septic.
Did you just have like a phone ringing sound behind you?
No.
Bro, it just sounded like an office telephone ring in here.
Like
We
a
both looked at each other like, what the fuck was that?
The ghosts are coming out to play. They need to stay warm too.
Dude, I have no idea what the hell that was. I'm a bit like, what?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it definitely wasn't on my end.
That was wild. Okay. I don't think we go too far. I saw people in the comments probably about my orange candle. They're like, y'all go way too far. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think you could ever have enough survival knowledge.
I agree with that. Like
But I
cat
also
food.
think people go a little too crazy. Like you don't
Craig.
need 12 48 packs of water
Right.
when it's gonna ice for less than 48 hours. Like it's gonna melt. You know what I
Right.
mean?
And
So
have you ever made snow ice cream?
yeah.
Oh, so fun. See,
Snow cream.
snow cream. I'm a bit different than many. I don't mind when things happen like this. Like I don't mind being snowed in. I
Me
don't
either.
mind, you know what I mean? Like I actually and to be honest, a few times that we have lost power, I enjoyed it because it forced all of us to be in the same room and then we played board games, we did
Yep.
puzzles, things that we normally can't get them to do easily. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like the pandemic, I loved it.
And like I don't know. I'm like you. I kind of like the forced like
Quiet
let's
time.
spend time together. And I
Yeah.
love when it does ice and snow because we live kind of off like the main highway or whatever. But for at least 2 days, there's not like an abundance of trucks and cars going by. So it's so quiet.
Quiet and peaceful, yes. Just hit the liquor store and ride it out. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It is. It's a time to like just everything slows down, everything's quiet.
Yeah.
Actually, the other day it was snowing over the weekend, and we weren't expecting snow. And I remember I actually took a photo of it. So Nellie's looking out on her little cat perch thing or whatever, and she's looking out the snow, and it was so quiet. It was so peaceful out there. And the snow falling, the snow already fell. Like it was just a beautiful scene. And I remember thinking, like, it's crazy how the world can be so peaceful right now, but my life isn't. Like, holy shit, that is pretty crazy. I don't know. BJ went to the rental last time they lost power. This girl just lies to lie. Seriously, grifting for a hotel next. I heard she's setting up all the things. I need to get my cigarettes.
Dude, did you see her last night came up with that lip?
No, did she?
Oh my God. Hold on. I'll send you it.
Yeah, I went to bed. I didn't see anything. Can I put you on a quick hold while I grab a drink?
Of course.
Thank you.
Y'all see how she does? Come up here. Talk to me. Oh, I'll be back whenever. Here. Am I still here? Can you hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. You want me to act up? What you want me to do? You want me to show some skin? Bow chicka wow wow. We went to Lowe's yesterday and just in time to see the last 2 generators go out the door. The young buck that was working said they would have some more coming in at 6 a.m. He said to make sure you're here by 6 a.m. So we got up, and at 5:30 we were in line, about fourth or fifth in line, and they said, "Oh, we don't have any generators. We're supposed to get an emergency truck today, but we don't know if it'll actually come or not." So we left. The only positive to this morning is I got a Burger King croissant because I was up early enough for breakfast. And it was good. But that's it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, did you get your picture? I sent you a
Let's see.
picture.
Let me see. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know why. It's always a jump scare. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Did she say how this happened? Oh. Oh. How
Something
does
ab-
this girl have nerve coming out of anybody else's look? She doesn't have eyelash. I mean, this is. I'm not going to go all that far. It is sad that this happened to her lip.
She said I don't know if she actually told.
Those are some
Something
ugly
about
glasses too.
biting her skin off her lip or something.
What?
I guess her lips are chapped and she has a habit of biting the skin on them. I don't know.
No. Because I'll tell you what. I remember we said it before. I said, "What is that? Does she have like lip sores or something?" It's probably from a lip sore, to be honest. It's probably herpes. Not the herpy. You know what I mean? Cold sores are considered herpes. I'm not saying the girl has herpes. I'm just saying it's probably a cold sore.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's cold sore. I think it's, but she said she had to go to the hospital at 3 a.m. And yeah, she said she bit the loose skin off of her lip and it wouldn't stop bleeding. So she went to the doctor and they
Ew.
had to cauterize it.
I mean what?
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you before my son had that incident with his lip and I think I told you, and I don't want to go into great detail, but he his lip got stuck in his braces and they literally had to cut his brace, like his lip, to get it
Yeah.
attached. Anyway, it didn't look anything like that.
Did
And
they
that
burn it to make it stop bleeding? I've never heard of that. Like, I swear to God, I've
to make it
never
stop
heard.
bleeding, yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
They burned it?
I'm pretty sure that's what they did.
Mm. I've just never heard of them doing that. That's
The
great.
guys
You're not going to burn my lip. Sorry.
so I'll have
You're going in and out.
I know because I went to pull up the email.
Oh. I'll tell you what. Did I tell you what
Fuck.
Queen
I
said?
went to, and now it's going to take a second to come back.
I can
No,
tell
what?
you what Queen said it looked like.
Like I can imagine what.
A crack pipe burn.
Mm.
And then she pulled up pictures of crack pipe burns, and I was like,
I find it hard to believe that her lip was burning that bad from simply biting
bleeding. I mean,
bleeding that bad to that they would burn it because, like,
yeah, I'm with
you know
you.
what I mean? Just from like biting off the dead skin or whatever. Like first off, get chapstick, you nasty bitch. Don't ever come out here and say no, but like anything about anybody else. The fact that your lips got that cracked that you instinctively pulled the skin and caused that much bleeding, I don't believe it. I'll tell you that. But you know, like in my son's case, they had to cut it because it was stuck in his braces. Like that was literally like cut. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't.
I know
Southern,
what
I say
cauterizing
welcome back.
is.
Yeah.
I've just never heard of them doing that to your lip. Like, there's no way I would let you come near my lip with like a hot object. It just wouldn't happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
It's not easy.
what nonsense, that is true. The gynecologist did tell her she needs to drink more water. So
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I can't pull it up, guys, because my screen freezes when I try to. I'm sorry.
Why
Yeah.
would you go to
Mm-mm.
the ER for that though? Like, if it was that,
And
because
how do you explain to them, like, why you're there? Ooh.
right, like if it's that, it only looks, if it truly was burned, right, it only looks that big because they burnt it. So why wouldn't you just hold pressure literally, like how long did it bleed is what I would have to know. Like I feel like that's, you knock your tooth off in half and you don't go immediately to the dentist, but your lip won't stop bleeding, so you, I don't know, that's just weird. It's a weird
Yeah,
story.
I see you, Joyful Dolphin, and it causes, and it usually causes some type of scarring because I remember that's what the doctor was saying to me. Like I said to him, like, "Is this going to scar him?" But it was inside. It was under. You know what I mean? So, and they just said like that's their option there because we were at urgent care because we couldn't get into the dentist and we couldn't get into his actual doctor. So to have it on the front of your lip like that, knowing it's going to cause some type of, I
She's
don't
in
know,
and
man.
out. You keep going in and
I'm
out.
still in and out.
I
All
mean,
right, hold on. I'm going to switch devices. Do you hear me?
yeah,
All right. I'm going to switch to a different device.
you're good now. Nonsense wants to link. Oh, I might have it. Hold on. Let me see. Nonsense, I texted it to you. That's her way of getting lip filler. I mean, girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. She can't show it because her stuff keeps freezing. It was in Discord or my Discord. I don't know if you're in there, Lucia. Oh, am I alone in here? Seeing someone in the chat said they would never cauterize a lip. I mean, that's, I've just never seen them do that. I know you wouldn't do that to mine. Like, sorry, not sorry. Just let it bleed. It has to stop eventually. Eventually, I will run out of blood. So just don't come near my lip with fire or a hot pokey thing. I'm not cattle. I don't want to be branded.
Am I back?
Yep, I'm front, you're back.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Like a donkey's ass. I sure am. Yeah, they like I said, they usually do that in places that have too many veins, and it's to stop intense bleeding. I'm just shocked that that was done, that was needed because she picked apart her lips. Like, how dry and nasty are they?
Right. How deep did you freaking, like, the skin on your lip is so like thin, right? Like how in the hell do
Ew.
you bite? Right, you can. Dude, fiance discovered that when he opened I think it was like a can of dog food. He cut his finger on it and he put super glue on it. And I'll tell you, I don't think he'll ever use anything else. He was so impressed with the way that worked.
Well, they actually sell like cut
Skin
glue
glue.
too, skin glue.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing though.
it is.
Tiffany
Well,
B, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
in doing that, he learned that they actually used to do that in wartime. Wartime.
Oh yeah, I bet. But when
I sent Nonsense the link. I don't know if she's coming or not.
come on up, nonsense. I'm with others that I believe she likely nodded and banged it more than I mean, because we've seen her on camera and I don't recall it ever being Like her lips were that dried. But then again, she usually uses some type of filter, so who knows? I'd be more
That's true.
embarrassed to say my lips were that damn dried that me picking the dead skin, because I've done that when you get dry lip and you pull a little bit of the skin,
Yeah.
but to cause that much bleeding that you have to go to the emergency room and then they're burning it shut. It just sounds a little ugh.
Last night was terrible. Her stream was so bad.
I heard she fell asleep again. I heard the chat was saying things like, "Well, she's a tired mother of 5.
So,
She's
yeah, maybe.
hardworking. Don't wake a sleeping baby." They didn't goddamn burn it, Grady. I don't, girl. I'm just saying what she's saying. I don't know, Lacey Ann. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. I just wanted to share. I used to work for a pediatric dentist for like 20 years, and your mouth is super vascular. So
Yeah.
to cauterize it, probably, especially inside the mouth, it can take up to 10 to 14 days because it's moist in your mouth, and it's never gonna form that perfect scab. And people do tend to get concerned because of the vascularity of the mouth, that it could go to your heart. Because that's like if somebody has a heart attack, they have to take the nitroglycerin pills,
Yeah.
it goes under your tongue. So not that I'm defending the trollop or anything like that, but
No, but
in
the
my
thing
opinion,
is, hers was on the outside of her lip. Like my son, it was the inside.
no, on the outside too, it's still very vascular. But
Right.
personally, I think sympathy and possibly pain medication,
Mm-hmm.
depending, she just got paid, it's Friday night type of stuff. So
Mhm.
who knows?
Mm.
Okay, that was it. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you for telling us.
Ciao. Bye-bye.
People really want to see that.
I
Do you want me to pull it up on the screen?
Yeah.
I can pull her live from last night, I'm sure. Hold on. Give me a moment. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
What are you troublemakers doing?
Nothing. Speaking of which, give me 1 second.
Or did she delete that live? Oh, no, it's right here.
I was gonna say I have the picture too.
Oh, is it zoomed in?
Yeah. Want me to do that?
That's your call, of course, but I can pull where she shows it, I think.
Hold on.
Unless she cut it out.
dude, it's so big. Like that's crazy.
I personally, somebody mentioned maybe going to get meds. I think that's probably likely why part of the reason why it wouldn't stop bleeding is some of those meds can make you bleed a little bit more already. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I just don't believe anything she says. She did cut it out, didn't she?
What?
The part where she shows her face last night. Hold on.
Does she really? That's weird.
So. I think she did.
Why would you do that?
It's her.
Yeah, but she never edits anything, dude.
I know. Oh, well.
Well, are we sure she edited it?
Not necessarily. Well,
and editing is why my my live chat from the other day isn't up, because I had to edit the music from it. So people that are like, "Oh, you're hiding your chat," I have no reason to hide my chat.
Oh no, I do that too. Fuck off.
Hold on, I want to fix this so that she can't strike us.
I thought she showed it within the first like 30 minutes.
I think she did.
I think she did too. I'm going back through the seconds.
How do I mean, I got it. I'm just trying to figure out. I want to do it in a way where she can't.
Send it to me and I can put it up if you want.
No, I have it up.
Okay, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just putting it where she can't necessarily strike us for showing it.
Mm.
So I'm trying to move our faces about, because they've been reporting, like, when I go to click on some of your guys' streams, it will say to me, this isn't meant for viewers of certain age, or, inappropriate content. Do you wish to proceed? They've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, they do that to cut off the super chats.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, wait.
Okay, here we go. Got it. Hold on.
Sure did take it out.
I mean, wouldn't you though, to be honest? Look at it. I would have
Jess.
never put it up. Not only
It's-
that, but I mean, she looks horrible and altogether. Ah, fuck it. I'm not doing all that. She can try to strike. All right. Because then I got to fix our windows after and blah, blah, blah. So here it is.
I'm sorry, but it's super weird that she cut that part out.
Yeah, unless I'm being dumb, but I don't see it.
Does that look professionally done? I can't tell. Is that a professional burn job?
I got too many questions right now that I should not ask.
I can't tell if I think that was like done by a doctor or I don't think it's a what was it? Pipe burn.
I got it. Clue. It's 2407.
So she didn't cut it out.
No, it's me. I just wasn't in the right spot. It's 2407 exactly in her live stream.
What does she say? Because I haven't seen that part. I was on Queen's panel when she showed it.
So leading up to it, she said, he used silver nitrate on my lip and now my lip is black. The nitrate, tell me why it burns like a mofo. Oh, it hurts. Girl, we both got cauterized today. I had a sister, blah, blah, blah. Somebody comment, did they use silver nitrate on you too? That shit hurts. They stuck that silver nitrate to my lip and it felt like fire. Oh, it stung so bad. Yeah, it looks, well, I'm going to regret this probably. Look, y'all, this shit is wild. Look, see it? Oh, it hurts so bad. It really hurts. And it's like, it wasn't even that bad. I don't care. I don't care, Amy Lynn. They can, I'm not worrying about the drama. They can do whatever they want. It don't hurt my feelings. Let them plaster my face everywhere. I don't care. And look, I'm not doing drama. There you go.
My understanding is she did nothing. She fell asleep.
Yeah, she did. She once again disrespected Sebastian. So I got a question for you guys. Do you think she did that to try and prove her loyalty to Seth and Tony again last night by doing that? Or, and kind of like fire back at Nick in a way? Or do you think, why do you think she went to that?
I don't know.
Okay, no.
I tell you why. Because I just called out again the other day how she promised since Sebastian's birthday to do a Sebastian stream, even claiming to have insider information from Seth Rogers, yet continue to do the drama instead.
Well, she tried one a week or so ago, didn't she?
I don't think so.
And she fell asleep?
Yes. After I did the
she?
Sebastian Rogers stream, she did try it. Yes.
Yeah, and she slept through that one too, I'm positive.
I know I want to listen. I'm going to go over her live today because I want to hear Craig because he was in the background and there were times I couldn't hear him, but I know with my headphones I'll be able to, but he was pissing me off last night. Bad. He was he's like, he never made it home. He didn't make it home. And if you can't understand that, you're just too fucking stupid.
Who never made it home?
Sebastian.
Oh,
Hey.
We don't understand that?
Newsflash, Craigie boy. He made it home. And the dash cam proves it.
Yeah. He's saying from the restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
That
didn't
guy
make
speaks
it.
with such confidence. I can't stand people that are so confident when they're so wrong. It drives me fucking nuts.
Yeah, and then he's like literally acting like he's saying that to Seth. Come on, Seth. You know better. You know he didn't make it home. And if you don't understand, He didn't make it home. You're just too fucking stupid. Yeah. Okay. Mister, that's why we lost the Korean War, because it was so cold.
Oh my God. These people are such idiots. Oh my God. Hold on, Jess. I got to throw this up though, because people got to see this part right here. I mean, it's similar to what you just showed, but look at this.
I
This-
know at some point he was getting irritated with her because he was like, well, don't sit here and get on me for having an opinion or saying what I want to say, and you're going to go and be worse than I am. Like it was, and then he would start talking, but he was in the background mumbling. But I know in my headphones, I'll be able to hear what the hell he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
This is what she showed last night on her screen. This is her screen. This is so people know that this is legit what she shared. Like, this is how, wow, she looks rough. Real rough.
See it.
There you go. Mm.
I don't think
Oof.
it's from any, like, I know people were, putting in the chat like the boot thing. I don't think that, because there's no bruising, right? She's not, there's no bruising around her mouth.
Yeah. When the
Yeah.
rumors started the other day that she like got punched or fell, whatever, I was like, well, there would be bruising around it, right? Belinda, you
Yeah.
want to come up, girl? You never come on panels. Come up.
Yeah, I think there would be indications of something like that happening, right?
Yeah.
But I will say this. Okay, I might be able to get down with this whole biting the skin off or whatever, simply because, listen, just hear me out.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, where that spot is on her lip would correlate with her newly broke off tooth. So it's probably more jagged than she's used to.
Okay. How bad do you have to allow your mouth to get, though, that your lips are that bad that the bleeding from ripping the dead skin is so intense that they have to burn it shut?
That's in my opinion, non-professional, just idiot opinion over here. She's got dehydration issues because your lips dehydrate from the inside out. Like, not only like cold weather and shit will affect them, but on the outside, when your lips are that chapped to that point, you are not hydrated at all.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
issue.
she drinks freaking, what is it? Mellow Yellow, but then she said she's been off of Mellow Yellow for like a week, but she switched to Orangeade, which is literally has the same amount of sugar as Mellow Yellow.
She'd be having caffeine withdrawals, though. Come on. We all know that she would be having.
Maybe that's why she's trying to eat her mouth off.
Could be. I don't know.
But I'm with whoever just said that. Can't read Shadow. Her lips don't look chapped to me either. And your lips are so chapped that you're biting them, but even in this, they're not glossy like you've actually put on chapstick.
It does kind of look like something else, but I don't know. I don't.
Like what? Put in the back chat.
Wow.
It's weird on all these panels. We're actually learning to utilize the back chat.
How about Kelsey trying to come from my stream the other day?
I heard that, and then people were like, she accidentally. No, you didn't. Because you don't join a panel accidentally. It's 2 stages. You have to allow your camera, allow your mic, and then you have to enter the studio.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, because it was so quickly, she did. And the lady Michelle, another woman tried to pop up too, but Kelsey literally came up Kelsey. And it was like so quick that I figured she accidentally clicked. That was me thinking she accidentally clicked it. But I forgot that you have to like say yes, yes, and take the steps.
You have
She
to
didn't-
literally enter it on freaking purpose.
Oh, she didn't stay up long. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you
Because
have
I was
to
going to hurry up and
go.
click add the stage so everybody could see it. Because at first
So
I was taken back. You know what I mean? Like, wait, what? And I was like, oh shit. And then boom, she was gone.
when I join, I literally, what I'll do is copy the link and then I'll put it in a browser. And then you go in and it has your little avatar there. Or if it's your very first time ever, it'll ask you to allow access to the camera and the microphone. And you just put allow, whatever. But if you've gone on stream before on that same device, it just takes you into the studio, but then you still have to click enter studio.
Okay,
So
that
it's
makes
not a
sense.
mistake.
Right.
It can't be.
Barbara says ground fine black pepper stops bleeding quickly. That is good to know. Why would I randomly? I've never once ever said like Brittany's mod try to come up here. Why would I randomly make up during that type of panel that
Right.
Kelsey tried to come up backstage? You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would Kelsey even cross my mind? I don't ever talk on these people. I
Right.
don't even know who all her mods are. Why would I make that up?
I think we are going to, okay, tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think we are about to see the same type of bullshit, because if you go back and look at like her patterns of behavior, usually when anything like this kicks off, we see when she started losing in Pennsylvania, the CPS started real hot and heavy. That was her content. Then the law enforcement, then the attempt to get the NCO on Clue and Cletus, and then the mods. They're targeting my mods. I think we're about to see that pattern.
We're at that place again.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
I'm with Mallory Rose here. Picked off a cold sore. I'm with you. I think she has cold sores, and she picked one off. She probably thought if she like messed with it and got it away, that it would go away, and nobody would see it, and then it made it worse. I mean, I don't know though.
Well,
That's what.
I'm telling you, it could also be like a spider bite, like I had on my
But why
face.
wouldn't she just say that? Like, it's a spider bite. Why even come up with the story that she
That's
ripped
true.
off her dry skin? You know what I mean?
But she doesn't tell the truth about anything. Anything.
You're right. That girl lies about the dumbest of things. You're right.
The stupidest shit. Like she
But why would you, if it's a cold sore, why would you lie? Like, do you know how many people get cold sores? Like, why would you lie?
Right.
That's stupid. Well, I guess maybe because people are gonna be like, "Oh, you got the herpes."
That's so stupid and immature though, because I think 2/3, 3/4 of the world carries the herpes
Yeah.
virus.
That's why I even corrected myself, and I'm like, not that type, like the cold sore. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
It's true though. That's so immature and stupid though. So I don't know.
because her bottom lip has a bump on it too, and we noticed that when she had that cam slip that one time. I mean,
Oh.
you know, this is also the woman that lies that she's not sleeping when she's clearly sleeping.
Right.
You know,
Right.
So
This is. Oh, you know.
I mean,
what?
I know it's herpes, but it's not like that form
that
of
type,
herpes.
right?
Like, and again, a shit ton of people get cold
Cold sores.
sores.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Hold up.
I agree, Brooke, because she wants the sympathy for it. Like, oh, guys, I had to go to the ER, and everybody's like, why? And then it's like, oh, I bit the dry skin of my lip. Ew, how are your lips that dry? I can't. And this isn't somebody who goes outside a lot. You know what I mean? It's not like she's
Yeah.
outside in the cold weather, and I can't.
Clue, did you look at in those
Thank you. Me
photos,
too, Mufasa. Sorry.
her
Huh?
eyes? Did you guys check her eyes in those?
Oh no, I was just looking at her mouth.
I
she's
did. She looks goofy as shit in this whole photo. As again proves that she uses filters. Because look,
Oh
I'll
yeah.
show you again. She has no eyebrows. She has no eyelashes. Glasses are ugly. You can see all the look how like she has like the bags under like the dark. Look at this coloration on her fingers. Look at her hands. Like she, there's no filter
Dude.
on this one here.
Let me tell you something. I despise her just for the simple fact that I learned that cockroaches can eat your eyelashes
I'm so mad at you right now.
I heard that too. I heard
and
that
your
too.
fingernails.
Didn't we discuss this before or something? I think we did.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's so gross. She's in very poor health. I will say that. Like, I think if she really needs to do something if she gives a damn. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the predicament I've been feeling, right? And I said this to somebody the other day. I'm like, part of me has empathy, and I just do that with a lot of people when I shun it. I'm not a pushover. I'm not an idiot. I have empathy for people. It's a problem. I work on it. But Brittany wouldn't be in this predicament. She wouldn't be so. I mean, I literally watched this girl deteriorate before our very eyes. From the weight gain to the falling asleep to the CPS visits to the you name it, right? Like just full force ahead. But she did that because she was so determined to take other people down that she essentially took herself down. And now she has the same people she got in bed with to try to take me down, breathing down her neck for a reason, for a purpose. Not quite sure what it is yet. Not even sure that's their intent, but you know what I mean? Like this she deserves what she gets is essentially what I'm saying.
She
Yeah,
talks to herself.
I agree. And I'm sorry, but I don't know too many people that would be on a camera or doing a show on YouTube and fall out like she does and have to have, little ones wake them up
Mhm.
who shouldn't expect for someone out there to be like, "Oh no, this ain't normal."
Yep. I heard a
So,
clip from Hartley put up a clip and in it, I guess she's talking about her son. And of course she's saying his name and oh, at school they say you're so and so's little brother, whatever. And then goes into something like, oh, you're not gonna rain on my parade. My thing is, if we were to take everything she's at like we know she's a liar, but let's pretend to take anything she's ever said serious. They're gonna get my kids trafficked. My kids are in danger. They cower in corners, blah, blah, blah. Why does she continue to use their names and tell personal details about them? I think she does it to get people to replay it, to commentate on it, and then she cries again that people are going for her kids.
oh, I agree with that.
How often do you ever hear her even talk about these boys?
I've never ever said my kid's name online.
I mean, and it's not a bad thing to do it. If you do it, you do it. I've done it. Some people know my kids' names, but I'm also not crying that my kids are in serious danger, that my family's in danger, that we're
Yeah,
walking around with guns on us because we feel like we're in so much danger. You know what I mean?
right.
Like that's the difference.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? The the public is gonna public.
Mhm.
And I feel like the shit that she says, her being terrified, her being scared, I mean, that's not anybody else's fault. That, quite frankly, you're a vagina. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's ridiculous. I'm not scared to walk outside of my house. I it, I'm not scared to go to court with Betty and Seth and all of them. I don't care. You're not going to do anything to me. You know what I mean?
She ain't
And
scared either.
I agree. And I'm also not going to do a shitty thing as a parent and instill that fear into my child.
That's
Like
where it
that's
gets
not
horrible.
happening.
Yep.
Right.
Like I'll
Baby
never
flu.
forget my ma Jill saying that the little boy was talking about a puppy, and of course Brittany turns into a negative thing like the haters, and he's like, "Huh?" And she's like, "Remember the people that don't like us," or whatever she said it. And it's like, damn, he just wanted to have a normal conversation.
Yeah. Well, the other day they had a similar conversation and something was said about money, right? Donated or whatever. And he was like, dang, somebody gave you $10,000 or something. It was some astronomical amount. And she was like, no. And he was like, they're going to call you a beggar now. And it's like, your kids shouldn't even know that, dude. Like, your kids shouldn't even know.
Oh wait, the child said somebody gave you
Yes.
10,000? Wow.
Isn't that the one where he goes on and she's like, so and so wants you to know that not all of us or not all the people in
Yep.
the chat dislike
Or
you. And
hate
he's like,
Yep.
he put it back on her like, they dislike you. Okay. Like,
Did he?
it
Well,
was
he goes,
weird.
what? He was like, huh? Like he didn't understand. And it's like, yeah, you should, that's not even something that you should ever say to him, idiot.
It was
Good.
great because he did not take ownership of it and he put it right back on. Like he didn't take it in like, oh, they dislike us. He specifically said something to the effect of they dislike her. And I was
That's
like,
so sad.
good job, because that was ridiculous. And
That
somebody in the
takes a
chat saying that, fuck out of here.
that takes
Gross.
a level of self-awareness for that child too, and I'm glad that he has that, because that goes back to what I said the other day. If I've always told my kids, if so and so is talking about Susie and you're friends with Susie, you don't necessarily have to go tell Susie the horrible things that were said, because the only person you're hurting is Susie, right? Like
Right.
why is, like, as parents, like, don't you protect your children?
I mean, most do.
Most do. Do we have the honors?
Yes. Do you hear me?
We do. Hello, good
Oh
morning.
my God. How are you?
I don't think I've ever been on a panel with you.
Oh, now this is trouble.
Yeah,
I
now
know, right? I don't panel with a lot of people. I think the only one I've been on a panel with is fucking Clue. Oh, you're up
Who
here.
is that?
Sorry. It's me, Belinda.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
hmm
Oh man, what do you think the lip is, Belinda? What do you think?
Most of you guys smoke, right? Like I know me, you, and Nonsense. We smoke like cigarettes,
Yeah.
correct? Have you ever, and this might sound gross, but like lit your cigarette like when it's really cold outside, and left it in
Oh.
your mouth for a little bit, and you pull your
Yep.
cigarette away and pull that skin away? Oh my God, girl!
Like
Yep.
forgetting that, but she doesn't go outside for that. Oh, but
She
all
doesn't
right, I get
smoke
what you're
either, but
saying.
I'm like,
Yeah,
maybe.
uh-huh.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I kind of feel sorry for her, because I'm kind of like you, Granny. Like, I can't, I think we have that a lot in common. We both sympathize or empathize, whichever, with these people.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
But then, see, there's Clue. Fuck her lip. No, I'm just kidding. I get that too. And I don't blame you, Clue, at all.
I'm sorry.
But
I just I have
I don't blame
sympathy
you.
sympathy for people who don't want to be a perpetual victim. I think her
Mhm.
even saying that to her kids about the haters, I think that is so they feel sorry for her. I think she lives a
Yep.
life where
Oh,
she
yeah.
needs everyone around her to feel bad for her,
Yep.
even down to her children.
Well, I've told you, Clue, that these people will talk about their children in order to get you to talk about their children, so they can react to it and cry and get people stirred up over it. They will do that.
That's what she always does.
And I'm not going to feel bad for someone who I know does the most dirty type of shit in the background. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
No, you're not wrong either. I don't know what it is. It's just every now and then this little human side of me, and I'm like, ugh,
Same. Same.
and it doesn't take much. You just got to hear a clip of her, and it goes away again.
Mhm. Yep.
I'll tell
Same.
you,
I'm the same way.
I'm not a heartless bitch, okay? Don't tell anyone, but there is one in there at times. And like, there are times when, like, that time she cammed up and it was like the down view that none of us will look good in, right? But
Yeah.
she literally looked like a fat Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't catch it. And he was watching the TV. I'm down looking at my phone. And he goes, "Oh my God." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "She just had a cam slip." Well, we rewound to see it. And I swear, for like a millisecond, like you just get that feeling in the pit of your stomach, like you are absolutely the epitome of miserable. And
Yeah.
I hate that for you because you are a human. But then I think about what type of human she is, and my give a fuck is gone.
Yeah. That's how I get. That's exactly how I get. Like, I can't imagine being so, like, pitiful. And
Yeah.
and then I'm like, well, she decide on this pity because this pity pays. I mean, and that was proven by the alleged emails Nick put out, where Brittany admits to them that drama is crucial for her channel.
New Girl Pink, you're talking about the night before, right? Y'all help
people
me
are saying
look.
they heard a smoking noise.
Yeah, I did too. I swear I just typed that in the back chat. Like I heard it that time. People always tell me they hear what sounds like her smoking, and I'm like, no way, right? But the other night, if it was the night before last night, I absolutely heard that because she blew into the microphone. Literally, you could hear her like do the inhale but the exhale was directly into the microphone. And I was like, I think she's smoking.
I've
She
heard that
used to be a
too.
smoker. She was a cigarette smoker before.
Oh, was she?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking more maybe like, some weed or something,
And I don't believe for 1 minute, to be honest, I don't believe she has the discipline to quit smoking. But then I see the weight she gained, and I'm like, well, maybe she did, because you do hear people gain weight when they quit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the chat saying they heard it.
It was loud. Like, I've
as
never heard her breathe that loud. I'm talking about even through all the.
damn. Yeah.
I choked myself.
I thought that was a real joke.
I think us as smokers, I think, Clue, you vape, don't you? Did you used to smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all know that sound when we hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah, okay.
And then literally for the first time ever watching her, I was like, oh, she's smoking.
Ooh.
With asthma. Mm.
It was payday.
That's the thing.
Oh,
that gets me.
true.
It's the pattern, because you can absolutely, like clockwork, see it. Like, no matter what, the beginning of the month or
Yeah.
right around payday, she gets to the point where she can't stay awake. Doesn't matter what she's talking about. She's out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's around like the 9th that she drove to the clinic live streaming.
Well, and you also, I'll tell you something else I've noticed pattern wise. I don't know if Nonsense will agree with this or not. She may have picked up on it, but I also noticed that right after payday, Craigie boy is definitely around her more.
Mm-hmm. He's acting up more too in the background, if you've noticed. And if anybody noticed the pattern, it's Nonsense.
Do you think that
She's probably got the date and the time, baby. And I love it about her.
It's always, yeah, right around the 20th. But I think there's twofold to that, possibly. Now tell me if you guys are agree or not. She is at the end of the month grift where she's watching her numbers and needs more. So more controversial shit from Craig. I think she goes and buys stronger type booze potentially around that time of the month after payday. They can afford the more expensive liquor, but it's beneficial to her because the more he acts up, the more we review and the more views she gets. You see what I'm saying? And then she starts the whole, well, recently it's been all throughout the month with the, I got to switch it to members only. And just, I've got the clip pulled up too of where she says that to her kid about the haters.
That is so sad.
You'll be shocked by this. I think Clue and I for sure have seen this. When this happened the other day, I was stunned, absolutely stunned. Here, I'll just play a couple seconds for you so you guys understand what we're
She
talking
has
about.
244 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up here. Let's yeah.
That's actually really good for her. Recently, it's not been that much. Okay, so this is from January 12th.
Well, the idiots that know that Nick's an idiot are now back in BJ Harder because they know Nick's an idiot, but they didn't want to admit that when Nick, was friends with. But anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh God! Don't even get me started there.
My sister has one. Banjo Man says they're very protective, and Banjo Man wants you to know that not everybody's haters. That there's a lot of people that like y'all, that love us.
What do you mean?
Because we have to constantly worry about people listening.
You said, what do you mean?
Listening to everything and turning it into something. The subscribers want you to know that not everybody's like that. There's a lot of people that support us.
No, I mean the ones that do hate on you.
Yeah, I know, but they just want to make sure that you know.
The ones that do hate on you.
Hate on you. Yep.
I was so thankful to hear that. I was like, good job. But that's what happened. Yeah.
But did she say us?
Us.
And he says you.
He says you.
Yeah, she tries to put it back on them. Yeah, absolutely. I'll play it again.
Thank you so much, Goody Two Shoes. It's actually really heartbreaking because he wants to have a normal conversation about dogs.
Right.
And shame on that chatter that even wrote that.
Right. That's what I said too. Like, how disgusting that the chat is even engaging in that. These little guys shouldn't know anything about this. And she has absolutely been doing this. But I put it back up, Jess, if you want to.
So is she talking to her kid there or something? Because I was just listening. I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
There's
came and
nothing.
discussed
Well,
our dog.
he's not on the screen, right? So we don't
Okay.
see him. But yeah, they're having a conversation about types of dogs that he wants. He's talking about dogs, and this is her
Oh my
response to that.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was truly disheartening to hear that, because he was just talking about German Shepherds, wanting to talk about dogs, and then she has to say that about the haters. And the comments, anybody do that in the comment section, you're just as fucked up, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play it through so you guys can hear that, and I'll shut up.
What do you mean?
Because we have to.
Oh, let me go back a little bit further. Sorry. Sorry. Here you go.
Like say a German Shepherd and a Bulldog or something.
Yeah,
You can breed them too.
that would be cool.
Can we pause it for a second?
My sister has one. Banjo Man says they're very protective, and Banjo Man.
So we're to believe that this child is old enough to know about breeding, to know about what.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like,
Mhm.
okay.
You see what I'm getting at, Belinda? Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair,
That's weird.
how many times do we hear Craig?
Daddy say it. Yep.
Yeah.
True.
I got 8 inches and I'm breeding you.
Yeah.
To a fucking cat. I will never not get over that. I don't know how people
Me
even
either.
get past that.
Me either.
But why isn't she even muting the mic? Why does this kid have to have this conversation while she's live? Because when she's always live, one, and when she's not live, she's on the phone call with her moderators. That's why.
Well, and I think she does this for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And please,
It's appearances.
please
in
do
my
not
opinion.
get any dogs. Please.
Well,
No.
Craig's allergic. According to her, Craig's allergic to dogs.
Thank
so,
God.
Thank God for them dogs.
Thank God.
But
right?
he's the one that wanted 3 female Rottweilers.
2.
Oh my
Two.
God.
Mm-hmm.
He said 2? I thought he said 3. Might have been 2.
Here, I'll play the rest of this and then we can take it down.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Wants you to know that not everybody's haters. That there's a lot of people that like y'all, that love us.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
What do you
Because
mean?
because we have to constantly worry about people listening to everything and turning it into something. The subscribers want you to know that not everybody's like that. There's a
Oh
lot
my
of people that
God.
support us.
Horrible.
No, I mean the ones that do hate on me.
Yeah, I know, but
The
they
ones
just
that
want
do.
to make sure that you know that you have people that support us too, right?
Mm,
Us.
Translation is moo.
yeah.
Babe.
She
So,
keeps saying us.
Yeah.
My kids don't know that people dislike us at all. I've never once told my kids, like, there's people on the internet that don't like me, that don't like us. I would never
Yeah.
tell my kids anyway. If anything, like, my daughter's older now, right? Like, she understands there's
Mhm.
haters everywhere. She understands there's people that say things about me. She's also now an adult. But the
Right.
idea to ever turn to my son and say, you know, I just want you to know there are people that support us. He'd be like, he'd be the same
Oh
way.
my God.
What? My kids know there's people that support us because they, you know what I mean? Like they see the
Mhm.
that people send or whatever it may be. I would never have to tell my kids that there are a group of people out there that dislike me. My kids don't even fully know about the litigation. They don't
Yeah, but
Good.
your kid loves you for more than because
Money.
feeling that
Mhm.
no one else doesn't. I think
Right.
that's why she does it, right? Oh, I could absolutely see where she's like, or these kids are like, oh, everybody's always like so mean to my mom and I love her and
oh, I love you, mommy. I'm sorry people are mean to you, type
right.
of thing. Or
Ugh.
or it could be the other way around. Don't worry, I love you.
Yep.
Don't worry, son, I
Oh
love
my
you.
God.
I mean, the
Yep.
devil's been out to get you since you were born, son, but don't
Yeah.
worry, we love you.
And
Like,
everybody else hates you. You know. Yeah.
right,
Mhm.
right. The whole world's
Mhm.
against you, but we love you.
What?
it's so
Mhm.
bad.
I,
It's so
You
bad.
gonna get what?
I get that that's the play, but I don't see that attitude.
From
I see more of a consistent attitude like Craig's,
to her.
just in what little bit we hear.
Yeah, I agree.
Forming my opinion off of what I hear.
Oh, as far as they treat her. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually always said that. He's like, I think, I don't know.
which is sad too. I mean, to
It
me, it
is.
is. To
But
my kids, like I'm trying to get my grown children. Let me tell y'all that's got little kids still at home,
Oh, don't tell me.
enjoy it. No, honey,
know.
enjoy it.
I know.
Because you think when they get grown, like I'm trying to beg my grown children and my grandkids to come get snowed in with me, and they are refusing.
The
The
thought makes me
audacity.
I demand it.
Exactly. But yeah, I
Shelly
live way
Ray,
out in the
thank you.
boonies. So, I said, hey, why don't you guys come bring the kids and get snowed in with me and Junior, my husband? And they're
Yeah.
like, Mom, are you insane? I'm like, no, it'd be fun. And I really want them to, but they won't. And I can't stand it.
Oh, and it's a sweet idea too.
Yeah.
Shelly
It would
Ray,
be
thank
for a
you.
day or
Yeah, that's
two.
disgusting. I know, and then it's like go home, right?
Yeah.
No, you're right. I get so sad about. I get so sad about things like that.
Yeah.
And the other thing I've noticed, and I did it myself, is that because we know our kids, we often think they're older than they are. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, and we forget. Like, I hear people be like, "Oh, you're not a baby anymore," to like a 3-year-old, and I'm like, "No,
Oh,
they
wow.
are a baby." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could turn back time so many times.
Yeah, I mean, like BJ and Craig's kids are babies to me. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just fucking babies, dude. Like,
Well, when I said that, she said, "And Granny, you act like my kids are babies. They're the same age as your son." And I was like, "Oof, that is a
yeah,
good point. You're right, but I'm not the one that treats them like they're babies. You do."
yeah,
yeah,
I definitely agree with that. Like,
yeah. I wouldn't treat them like babies, but to me, you
They're
know what I'm
still
saying?
babies. I
Like,
get what you're saying.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely get it.
but I think that's also another part of her long grift.
I do
Like,
too.
I hate to say this, but I feel like it's going to be a long grift, and it's going to, you know, one day it's going to be, I'm going to live off of my kids type of grift. But that's just how I feel. I don't know.
Well, it's been her grift since the beginning, to be honest. I don't
yeah.
recall a time in her YouTube history where she did not shield herself from by using her kids, and she often never shielded them from the internet either. So
Yeah.
Never
What
have.
makes these locale think that they just because they have children means that they can't be called out for anything? I've never understood that,
I know.
and
I
they
love
all
when
do it.
I know. She often says, like, my kids, what about my kids? I'm like, fuck, we all got kids too. The fuck about
Yeah.
all? You know what I
Plus,
mean?
if you don't care about your kids, why should I? A complete stranger.
That's what I've said.
People get mad at things like Clue. She'll say, your kids are going to be losers, which is true. I mean, honestly, it's fucking true. Let's be real.
If
They're
she
going to
doesn't,
grow up to be weak, and she gets mad about that. Well, you're the parent, not Clue.
well, here's what I'll
Stupid.
say about that, right? I disagree because I think Brittany paints them as weak, but I don't think they are, right? Like on one hand,
Yeah.
Brittany wants to say, oh, they know about gun safety. They've been taught, blah, 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 blah. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, I got to go plug in the nightlight. On one hand,
Exactly. Yeah.
her saying that he didn't speak into the 3rd grade and the whole class erupted in cheers. And then, a week later is, oh, they could read and advanced 2 classes advanced. They could read
Yeah.
since they were, you know what I mean? It's like things like that. And the truth is that they're smart enough that he just talked about which dogs can be bred. He also smart enough to tell his mom to get the fuck offline and get my charger, fatty.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think she tries to she makes them seem like babies and like saying that whole weird story. My son came to me and said, Mama, you know how I try to find you in a good mood? About
Aw.
him having a channel or whatever.
Yeah.
Like she
Yeah.
did that to make herself appear better, not realizing her stories make her sound like an asshole.
But
Yeah.
the problem is the reason that I say what I do, right? Yes, it's harsh. Yes, a lot of people don't want to hear it, but I'm entitled to have
But
my
it's
opinion.
true. Yeah.
I always watched my parents, and my parents, my entire life, hustled. And I'm not talking about hustling people out
Mhm.
of money by saying that you can't afford to have your kids' Christmas presents. I'm talking about when shit, dude, when shit was rough, we all hustled.
Mhm.
They don't
Yeah.
do that there.
But there's
They
this
won't even
aspect.
mow the lawn when the sun is out, bro.
Right.
That's not raising a man. I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry, but you're not raising men when you can't toughen up and put some sweat on your brow yourself. What are they learning from you?
And I'm
They
sorry.
could take the opposite aspect of it too, where like I don't want to be like my parents. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
absolutely. But you
I'm
got
gonna have faith that they're gonna be better then because they don't even deserve the fact that they're even a discussion is because of Brittany. You know what I mean? Like
right.
you failed, Brittany.
But then you got to remember too, when she put it publicly out there the other day about the conversation that Craig had about somebody coming to their door, and his response was something about minimum wage workers. I'm
Oh,
sorry, but
I
where
know.
That wasn't the child's response. Craig said that man. I
no, the
almost shot that.
child's was worse.
Yeah, he said I almost shot that man in his face, and for what? He's risking his life for what? Probably making minimum wage. And then the child tuned in and said, "Idiot."
Yeah.
No, he said he's probably too dumb.
too dumb.
It's probably
So
too
you,
dumb. Yeah.
so you
thank you.
already have. So this is why I say it's all a recipe for disaster. You've got children who are
Yeah.
watching their parents not work, not do the lawn, not go out and fix the tractors and shit like that, and then you got them
Grift.
already saying, "Oh, you're dumber than me." What does Craig say about everyone on the internet? They're just jealous because they're stupid and we're high IQ.
Yep.
No, man,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's a recipe for disaster, and I'll never change my opinion.
But
Yeah.
then they have the confidence that comes from Craig, but then they also have the insecurity that comes from her. I'm with Theondo. We truly don't know what's really going on. For all we know, and
Yeah.
I suspect those kids are probably way more independent by default, but she has to make them seem needy because she thinks it benefits her image.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I
That's
think is
true.
happening 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
And
But-
that's why we know what we know is because she has to use this whole thing that they're super dependent on her, and she's such
They're
a good,
babies.
Like
Yeah.
she's such a great mom. She's such a great caretaker.
Yep.
So what Granny said, Granny understands it, but she doesn't put it in the words like what we just said. When she said that day, you mean your kids are not old enough to understand, hey, look, we're not going to have enough money for Christmas or whatever. You may not get this and that or whatever. That's exactly what she does, right? She doesn't want people to view them as if they are that old and they can understand.
Mhm.
She wants people to
Yep.
believe they're still little freaking
Yep.
babies
Yep.
because people aren't going to donate money
Right.
to
they're older
half-grown kids.
Yeah. People are more generous to smaller children. Sad. It's sad, but it's true, right?
Well,
like
and-
they feel.
But then Craig confirmed that they do know that Santa's not real. And then look at the gifts that were received. People thought they were buying
Yeah.
like fire trucks and Legos and you know what I mean? No, oh,
Wow.
they got the latest electronics and blah, like
Yeah,
better
really.
gifts than people who likely gave their own children. It was unbelievable.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
And then to go live and sing, "I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler." Mhm.
And knowing her, she was probably also on the angel tree. I wouldn't doubt it.
When she accused Queen of doing it, I said that's something that only somebody who does it thinks to even accuse others of. Yep.
And I'm not saying bad about that. I myself was on the angel tree when my kids were young a couple of times.
But you also weren't on the internet getting.
I was also at a job,
right.
you know.
Right. Right. You also weren't on the internet asking for
No.
1,500.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that what people are talking about? So we're supposed to believe that Brittany's child graduated early in January? Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
that's
could
interesting.
be.
Good job,
I'm
Grandma.
going to be nice because I'm over here. I'm just going to be nice. Whatever.
It could
I'm
be.
shutting up.
It
It
absolutely
is
could
the
be.
end of a semester.
But I find the timing impeccable.
I just say good job, Grandma. That's all
Right.
I-
Good job,
Yeah.
Grant. Yep. I mean,
That's
she
Yeah,
never even
true.
speaks about these kids, and then all of a sudden she comes out and tells everybody his business and shit. She never speaks about them. Now you want credit? What are you getting donations for the facts that your kid graduated early, as if it was any credit to you?
I don't know how he graduated early when these kids get no sleep at night before school.
Well,
they
they
don't
do.
have
No,
a
the other
routine.
They don't live with her.
Yes, the other ones.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other two. Oh,
Yeah, no.
And
oh,
because
oh, yeah, I could see that. Mhm.
let me say this on behalf of all of us, because I know she's going to get on here and they're talking about my children again.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
talking about you and your negligence and what you put out here publicly for everybody to know and hear. You use this as a part of your fucking bullshit. Those kids deserve better. I think I speak on behalf of all of us when I
Mhm.
say we all recognize those kids deserve better, and none of us wish that on them. You've done this.
Well, I say this all the time. There's a difference between speaking on children and speaking on parenting, right? And
Yeah.
and I know the lines get blurred and all of that, but again, this is what she does when she says these type of things. Why are you even bringing up this child? If your children are so in danger, and you're interrupting your child's innocent talk about dogs to remind him that there are bad people on the internet that hate him, why are you even bringing up anything to do with your kids? I think she sets us up to talk. That's
She
what I
does.
think.
She does. I've always said that. Yeah, absolutely. Mhm.
Well, think about the declaration. Let's go back to that, because in that declaration that she used when her fucking dramatic reading is probably it's actually one of my favorite times too, because reality stole her thunder like no other. Like, reality fucking interrupted and stole her thunder, and you could just hear the crush in her. This was my shining moment. She put those kids in that declaration and blamed Granny, attempted to blame Granny and Granny's
Oh my God.
for everything wrong in her life. Said that they were in fear and all of this stuff. If that is actually happening, how irresponsible to align yourself with federal parolees, like that are known for like negligence on her behalf again, to do that and then try to weaponize it against Granny.
Yeah.
And my children.
Yep.
She asked Nick to look into my children. She asked them to look into if I had custody of them, and they went and they searched my children. Of course, they couldn't find if I had custody or not, because I never even been to custody court because I've maintained custody of my children. But then they found her employment and all that, which reminds me, her little busybody potatoes in here taking screenshots. So everybody go ahead and leave her a message since they're screenshotting your comments.
Yeah.
Well, how fucking stupid is it to go to your own courthouse and file for 2 ROs? And literally the day that you do it, you get online and for 3
Yeah.
hours you talk about the 2 people that you just filed a restraining order on.
Right.
It's so stupid. I can't.
Right. Fucking wild, man.
It's for content. I know y'all probably, like I've come from a part of the community where we've dealt with a lot of these people. You know what I'm saying? Like these locale, like her. They do that for content. So you have to change your whole way of thinking when you're dealing with these people. You can't think about it like we would normally think as moms, as people, as human beings, right? You have to think of it from how they see the world. And they see the world as money, attention, and fuck everything. Sorry. And screw everything else.
Girl, we fuck all the way.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to be respectful.
You're so right. And I'll tell you what else, because I've had that conversation. I've had somebody say to me, you were preaching to the choir, because I genuinely get upset at the way I feel things are happening at home. I'll just leave it at that. And I've had somebody say to me, but she doesn't value what you value. And you just have to accept that. Like, don't, that's her. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. It just kills me that anybody would prioritize. Like you said, they grow up so fucking quick, man. The blink of an eye, they go from mommy to mom. Like it's just, and then next, they're going to college, some of them, and they're, and it's like, it happens so quick. And I couldn't imagine ever prioritizing the internet and a couple dollars in my pocket than the memories I could make. And instead she is tainting them. She is tainting their memories with horrible things and cowering in corners and, the devil's out to get you. And it's like, why? And these are crucial fucking years, man. And that's why I said in 4 years from now, she's not going to be able to say, oh, well, this is happening because of what they did to me back in 2025. Like, no, you will have nobody but to blame but yourself.
Yeah, because have you noticed too, the way she gaslights him? And Granny, you're thinking about this from a normal mom's perspective. Okay. Yep. You're not thinking about this from the way that those type of people think.
Yep.
And everything she's done is being recorded. And I've wondered myself, how's that going to affect those kids? Imagine growing up. You've been gaslit your entire life about everything. Because I think she does that a lot. This is my opinion, Brittany. Shut up. I think she does that a lot. Like what you saw is not actually what happened. Here's what happened. We've seen her do that. How is that going to mess with you when you grow up and you've got all these people that have logged all this stuff and you go back and you watch these videos?
That's what I'm saying.
It's
That's what
gonna be
I'm
fucked
saying.
up, dude. It's gonna
Yep.
be fucked up, and I feel sorry for those kids for that reason
And
too.
it took me a while to realize because when I first started YouTube, like everything was surreal, right? Like I would say where
Hmm.
Brittany is where I was in beginning. My first docs, when they first went after my family, they first went after my kids. Like
Oh yeah,
everything was life altering. And it took a
yeah,
while for me to realize I'm gonna wake up
same.
tomorrow and we're still gonna be happy and healthy and I can
Yeah,
disconnect. But and you lose yourself a little bit, right? Like there's embarrassing clips of me out there screaming like a maniac. I still do it sometimes.
same, same.
You know what I mean? But like with Brittany, it's like this is your whole legacy. And on top of that, you're going to make history with filing one of the most baseless and frivolous litigations ever. And you will forever be quoted as the moron that used a missing child's name to seek revenge on a YouTuber because she called you a fat, wasteful piece of shit. And your
Hmm.
little fragile ego couldn't accept that is a subjective opinion, not defamation.
Hmm.
She's a damn
Girl,
moron.
the fact that I'm not even going to lie when I say this, I have almost come to terms with the simple fact that there is a piece of paper signed by a magistrate
Mhm.
where a complaint states verbatim, he went live and called me a fat cunt.
Yep.
I
That's
know.
almost worth, that's
Oh,
literally almost worth $10,000 to me.
It is. It
oh,
is, to be honest.
You're so right about that. Like, how embarrassing is that?
we found what I was enlightened of what she cut off of the live stream last night. It wasn't the cam slip. It's this. Want
Okay.
me to play it for a minute? Here you go.
Yes, let's hear it.
Just a reminder to everybody that might be popping around. This is her coverage on her main channel of Sebastian Rogers' case.
And also, pause really quick, just to remind everybody as well. She is now, how far into this case, making a poll. Do you believe Sebastian ran away? Something that we have stated from the beginning is a very possible thing. And now all of a sudden,
Are
that's
you
her
fucking
poll.
serious?
Yep. When she was adamant that the Proudfoots took his life. Now all of a sudden,
Oh
she's
my
even
God.
questioning, could he have ran away? Suck it.
I've got polls from her in March, April of 2024, where she was implying that he was deceased. That was her polls. And now it's, do you believe he ran away?
Right. Wonder why.
Okay. She's so close. Listen to this.
Riveting content.
Right?
What's that snapping? Ooh, she's moaning.
God almighty.
The devil. I'm telling you, them and demons. Look at the chat. If she's sleeping, who's pinning comments? Idiot. What do you think she's doing? What is the tapping sound?
I think it's somebody behind her trying to wake her up.
These are comments by her people too.
This is what she cut off. This makes sense.
And the whole chat's still just talking like, da-da-da. Be smarter can be smarter and take his or her disrespectful elsewhere. Bye, because they question Brittany sleeping.
Yeah.
What's all that moving around though?
That's what I'm saying. It might remember
Hear
she used to
that?
have.
Yeah.
Remember she had Buttery Mouse.
Well, I can tell you this. I do think that there are people that will be in the room with her and they'll try to like throw shit at her
To wake her.
because they've been yelled at for saying you were sleeping.
Right. Look, somebody even said the tapping is her mouse. No, I'm with you. I think that they're not allowed to clap or make any obvious wake up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now people are hitting her phone up. You hear her
Texting.
phone?
Yep.
Can someone call her? Says I love my chameleon.
Unreal. This is fucking disrespectful.
Hear that noise like somebody's tapping on a desk?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, well, you have a good night. Stay warm, everyone. Do you think it's the children pinning comments like to pretend she's awake?
Surely not.
I don't know, girl.
I would hope not, but
Look, here comes the phone calls. Burp, burp, burp. She edited this out, MJ.
Portia.
Yeah, hear that knocking right there?
They're knocking. They're knocking on the desk next to her head.
Wolfie, I don't know if this whole section's edited out, but the end is. Part of it is, yeah.
These elementary age trolls need to go to bed, but not the creator snoring, dumbass. Okay, Whitney.
What is that moving around back there?
Maybe it's the rats.
It might be the rats. Somebody said the hive is alive, meaning it's the bees flying about.
Wait.
Now, what is that? Is that a fart? Is that a fart?
What
Shut
was
up.
Did anybody
What
else
was
hear
that?
that fart?
I heard
a
that.
rumble. That was a fart rumble.
We're going back. Hold on. Okay, here you go. I'm muting. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Bro, I don't know. I can tell you why Craig don't sleep in the room with her, though. Knock, knock, knock.
Somebody said her text ain't working.
Oh my god.
Wait, pause really quick, nonsense. It got louder, right? But I talked over it. Somebody said someone called, the text ain't working. And then Gigi says, why would you troll someone talking about a missing child? Are these people not in the same chat room and they don't hear the same thing? This woman ain't talking about a missing child. She's fucking snoring away. This is also the woman who put in litigation that she wakes up in cold sweats and can't sleep.
Yeah. You know what I'm thinking? That, like, what sounds like rolling might be, that could be her lungs.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if she has, like, phlegm in there, like that.
I was listening. I was making coffee, but that was a fart earlier.
I thought it was a rumble
Can
fart.
confirm. That's
Yeah.
a rumble. That's a big girl. And I can say this because I'm a big girl. That's a flitter fart, baby.
That's
It's
what I
easy.
heard.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm almost wondering if the rolling, because she's used to do that with you would see the mouse all over the screen. Like, you know, like I don't know. I don't know what the rolling could be. It might even be her kid, like rolling a ball, hitting her head, and then grabbing it back and rolling it again.
Also, her mouse is. So I'm on my phone. So is her mouse moving while she's doing all this? Because I can tell you what that is. Because I've been there.
I haven't looked for it
I haven't
yet.
looked either.
Yeah.
I'll watch and see.
Roll
know,
back 10
I'm pretty-
seconds when you play
Gotcha.
because the noise got louder. Sorry, Belinda. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That's all I
You know,
wanted to say.
I think that she's either on Suboxone or other meds, right, and abusing it. I don't care what she says.
Yep.
That's just how I
Well,
feel.
Well, let's
I
say
know it
why.
because I've seen it.
Let's say why people feel that way. One, she showed the signs of it. Two, she mentioned that she was in recovery. Three,
Mhm.
she literally drove straight up to the motherfucking clinic door. So if that wasn't all
Facts.
proof enough, she also was Billy Badass on her way to and from. Four,
Mhm.
she literally went live and forgot she had the strip in her hand and showed us all
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
So I
And
mean,
it's
what
just
more
based
proof-
on her behavior too on these streams, like this one in particular.
Right.
This is. I don't know how many of you. I don't correct me if I'm wrong, Granny, but didn't you have an issue, or aren't you
Yeah,
recovering
I
addict too? Okay,
Yeah,
same.
I was on Suboxone as well. And
You same?
five,
Yeah,
private conversations I've held with Brittany. We'll leave it at that.
yeah.
So,
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
So
still not convinced she was ever an addict.
I'm not convinced she was ever. A lot of people are never necessarily a lot of people aren't addicts that necessarily need a maintenance drug, but it is,
Yeah.
I believe, almost a system that keeps people in it. But a lot of people also get
Mm.
prescribed Suboxone along with some type of Xanax, Clonidine.
Yes.
Hmm
Yeah, but
Yes.
here's why I say what I do. So when she came to YouTube, what I've gathered is the people that she became friends with and started paneling with
hmm
were very open about their
That's true. We were all
The
very open
recovery
about
or
it.
whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Mm.
I think she could be lying about it to have had a way to fit in with you guys.
Mm,
Do you see what I
I don't
mean?
know. I don't think so because I've seen her. You know, like if I hadn't seen her herself on camera nodding out, that's what I call it. I'm sorry, I don't know what y'all call it, but we call it doing a nod out, right? Like
yeah.
and that's hard. That is hard to pretend to do that well, you know, because you just mid word, she just nods out, and it's like, Jesus,
Yeah.
Night after night, too. Night after night.
yeah, yeah.
The second
Well,
or third stream I ever reviewed of her in April of 24, she did that. And I thought somebody had hit a button or was playing. No, it was her fucking snoring, but I didn't know anything about her. She was
Yeah.
fucking out like a light, nodded out. And I had no idea. A month into, not even like I said, the third stream I covered of her, I think it was.
Well,
She was-
October is when it was really bad. And as pointed out, there's never
Hmm.
any yawning. When I get
Nope.
tired, I yawn.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep, you can get both while in Suboxone, Stephanie. Many people do. Hmm
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. You're
Yep.
talking to one.
Yeah, right, exactly, Belinda. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you again, she went live holding the strip and then tried playing it off that it was that ointment shit. But then you put the two pictures together, they're so
Mm-hmm. It's the
remarkably
same
different.
thing. Yeah.
So,
Belinda, don't feel bad about calling it a nod out either, because in September of 2024, that's what she even said she did. was
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't feel bad calling it not out. At first when I covered it, I made no allegations at all. I kept my mouth shut despite what I personally knew, and I said, falling asleep, whatever. I was then brought up on a panel to clarify my words on why I would even use the word nod out. And I'm like, well, nodding out is exactly what was happening. It doesn't necessarily mean drugs all the
Yeah.
time. And
Yeah.
and then I was accused of saying she was on drugs and blah, blah, blah. So the next day, because Brittany lied the next day, then I said, I'll tell y'all what I really believe it to be. And then I said it.
Yeah. Well, this is just me here today, Belinda, Hillbilly Belinda, saying that about you, BJ. Not nobody else on this panel. This is me saying that. And I say it because I've seen it, I've lived it, and I know it. And you're going to wake up dead one day, bitch, if you don't fucking stop.
I co-sign what Belinda is saying. That's nonsense.
Oops.
Bless you.
I'll play that portion again for you, Jess.
Yeah, rewind back 10 seconds
I got you.
because it
I
got
think
louder.
Here you go. Oh, this makes me so fucking mad.
They're calling her.
All of this with a missing child's face on your screen. This is
Mm-hmm.
But what is that rumble? Because, all right, so Clue, you're saying it could be lungs.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I've never heard that. What was it, Cletus?
That
what-
was
Oh,
that
I
was-
thought I heard Cletus. Okay.
Did I sound like Cletus for a minute?
No, it's 'cause
No.
I went to look at
I think
I
it's
went
because we were talking
I
together.
thought I heard him
Yeah.
too, but yeah.
Oh my God, hold on. Hillbilly Belinda and Granny, did you see their latest short that Clue put up last night with?
I was dying. I said, "Oh my god, go to
No, I
fucking
haven't seen it.
bed." That was hysterical.
Oh my God, it's so good. She sent that to me and I was like, oh, put that up now.
Oh, was it the one where Cletus is sitting? He's sitting in the bedroom.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. They're
I
crazy.
mean, this little light of mine.
Love them. Yeah. Yeah.
They're such dorks.
Apparently, lungs can make a rumbling sound when sleeping, known as rhonchi. I guess sounds like a rhinoceros. Maybe that's where they get rhonchi. I just make that up though. Which sounds
That's
like
what I'm
snoring or
saying.
gurgling.
That
That
could be her lungs.
that sounds like a ball rolling or a fart going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but you
thought
got to
fart.
think she's right up on the microphone.
That's true. How do
Yeah.
you think she's sitting? You think she's sitting upright, or you think she's like nodded down and shit?
Nodded out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with her face against the microphone, nodded out. We've seen it. Like, you know.
This has got 7 minutes yet. Here, I'll play it while we talk.
Jesus.
Talk over it. Okay. It's just- If that's her lungs, though, wouldn't her O2 sats be really fucking low?
Oh
yeah.
my god! Pause this really quick.
Gotcha.
I think that's why her lips. Remember that time she cammed up?
Oh.
She cammed up
Listen.
one time and was like looking like pure ass, bro. And her lips were straight purple.
Why is this
Damn.
saying? All right, so it's not letting me pull it up, but listen right here. I found this video that tells you. It sounds just like her.
Lung sounds. So our first lung sound we have.
Can you guys hear it?
That's wheezing. That's wheezing. That's really, really tight lung. Bronchoconstriction. Let's listen again. Okay, that's rails. Rails, that's fluid in the lung. That's fluid in the lungs. But think about heart failure. Let's listen again. Okay, that's rhonchi. Rhonchi, that's junk in the lungs. Think about pneumonia. Think about infection, hypersecretion. Let's listen to one more. Whoa, I can hear that across the room. That's stridor. That is an
Yep.
upper air.
She has all those sounds.
Yep. And you
Definitely got
can't.
Strider.
I'm telling you, I think it's her lungs because it's amplified by that microphone.
That is
She's
kind of
got
that's
fucking
scary.
issues. Like
That's
That's sad.
dude, she probably got offended because I told her she ain't got 5 years left, and that's not a joke.
It's true.
If
can
she
see
don't go take care of herself, right?
Yeah, because this
You
right here will give
remember-
you, she'll have an enlarged heart and she will die of a heart attack.
Yeah.
And then if
do you
she's
guys
including drugs on top of that,
do you
girl.
remember when CPS came and they had to they were doing the water, she was up painting cabinets, shit like that. Did you notice her breathing? She didn't breathe that way. All that week, she did not breathe that way because she was up off her fat fucking ass doing
moving
shit
around. Yeah.
during the day, and then at night, that shit had worked its way out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because
Like
that's
I
what
don't
they
buy
recommend
the
you
whole-
do is move around. You know, like my husband, he's got emphysema and COPD. And along with his medications, what they recommend you do is get exercise. Move around. And when he does sound better.
That is literally scary. I mean, these sounds
Yeah.
are like they sound just like her. It's
Yes.
comes from copious secretions in large airways. Man, I don't know. Wow. Nonetheless,
Just weird that we're probably all more worried about Brittany's health than Brittany is. You
honest
know?
to God, and that's part of the problem I have, and I need to stop because if she don't
Yeah,
give a fuck, why
same.
should we?
Same. I can't help it.
And the fact that again, this is happening because she's using a missing child for content. She doesn't really give a fuck, so she doesn't stay awake. But watch when she restreams us later. She'll be
Yeah.
wide the fuck awake.
Yep. But while she's sitting there sleeping with this baby up on this screen, which is what makes me so mad, I literally want to just knock the flame out of her, you know, but whatever. Like, I don't care what you do on the internet. When you take a missing child's photograph and you sit there and you're high or you're sleepy and it's disrespectful to him, period.
That part. You already ruined awareness on him when you decide to use his name to go into a court filing, and then the awareness you do give him, you can't even stay awake for it.
Yeah. So, Granny, can I ask you something? Speaking of that, so with the Rico thing, this guy, I don't know if I can say his name. If you want me to, I'll put it in the back chat. He's been showing up in chats lately, and I've seen it So was he in on that at the same level that Brittany was in on it? I'm talking about Nick.
He's the
I think
leader.
it. Okay,
He's the leader.
so
He's the one that orchestrated. He's the one that has the attorney signature. He's the one that did all the filings. He's the leader of it. He's the one that did the most. Yes.
okay, so can I ask? This might be. You know what? I don't know.
Why is he coming around?
Okay. Why is he welcome around and BJ is not?
Who?
I've been Nick.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
if
what
we're
I
mad at
said.
BJ, because that's a lot of my problem with her is what she's done to you, right?
He
'Cause I just
welcome in
adore
my
you,
chat.
and I just, yeah,
Fair.
same either. Like,
In
and
fairness, BJ, nobody's not welcoming BJ. She just don't have the fucking nuts to come
true,
That's a good
go
point too.
anywhere.
true.
But I
But
get what
I
you're
don't
saying.
know.
Like, why is he even being entertained and amused, right? Like this guy, not just what he did to me, and it's not just what Brittany did to me, because Brittany harmed a lot of people personally, Clue, but nonsense, everybody personally.
Mhm.
But it's also what he's done to this family, to this missing child, what he's done to this entire sector. The amount of subscribers that were afraid, the amount of people that were like, he's a cringy, gross motherfucker. I
Yeah.
wish
So
he go
why
back under
did
his bridge.
so he's the leader, and I'm not saying I'm not. I just seen just bits and pieces here and there, and then somebody said, "Don't ever let him in your chat," because I'm not familiar with these people, right?
Oh, you want to stay
And
far away, Belinda, far away.
yeah, and somebody told me, if I ever see this person in your chat, I'm going to block them. I said, okay, I don't care. If
Yeah.
that's a problem, then I let them stay the fuck away from me. But I was just,
The guy's so creepy. He had a parole officer. He thanked the parole officer for the work he's done with and it was all done as said. And then turned around and framed the employee, the parole officer, as writing a racist email. He did such a good
What?
job at making this look realistic. It caused a whole uproar in our neighborhood. It was right around the heights of the BLM movement. And it was a huge problem. The guy is creepy. He's really good at fabricating shit. He bought drugs and then turned the drugs into the police to turn in the dealer. He hired prostitutes.
oh, he's a rat.
He's a major rat.
Oh, yeah.
And he's also
Stinky
a major
rat.
rapist. Yep.
Oh my
He's a
God.
convicted fraud. Like he's
Convicted.
felony
And then
fraud.
this is who BJ teamed up with to go after you because you hurt her feelings.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Well, why don't you explain to Belinda what happened with the neighbor, how much he did to even his, do you guys know that story? I think Jess does.
Oh yeah, when he would hire prostitutes to his neighbor's house and then call them in for
Jesus.
having prostitutes and then make it like, and he used race with that too, like these N words coming around here, and yeah, he's a nasty dude.
And he's a white guy, correct?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh my God, he is such a goofy looking fucker. Oh my God. Belinda.
Don't ever come in my chat and write that again. If you don't think I'm clearly aware of what's happening, okay? I'm talking to you. Don't ever do that dumb shit again. Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh,
If I
yeah.
brought something up, I just.
That was the other. No, it had nothing to do with that. It wasn't even on topic. That's the other thing he did. He supported Bill Cosby when nobody else would. And ironically, so did Lesniak and Castor and whatever. One of the first things he came out here and said to a community of women is that he has the power
Yeah.
in the Me Too movement and the power to take us out. The fuck's that even mean?
The attorney
What?
that Belinda, the attorney that he's been associated with since he was like 18, 19, somewhere in there, Lesniak,
Yeah.
wrote a pamphlet on how to basically defend yourself against sexual assault claims. And it is some of the most disgusting shit I read. I bought the book.
Like
Oh my God.
The child just wanted to distract from the fact they had bad grades.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Go to their social media posts right away, because if there's things basically that are provocative and pictures and things we can use, that type of bullshit, it is so fucking disgusting. I can send you later on some excerpts.
Yeah.
And I
It's
will
so
say,
bad.
though, everybody has collectively agreed that Nick is not welcomed.
Yeah.
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 Blocked in my channel, I think.
I blocked him a long time ago just so he couldn't stalk my comments because he's weird. He said that he was deputized and that he was going to make arrests and ask questions later. This is the same guy who stood before a judge that said he is so detached from reality that he really thinks that he's like, has that type of power. Like he plays like cop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the guy's very abnormal, scary.
Mm. Yeah, I had seen him, because I kind of been watching these people that kind of outlaw the community too, right? Like the lemon guy, and
Yep.
then we have what's her name, the girl that did the dance,
Oh,
Johnson,
Oh
and
yeah.
some of these other people that kind of, and that's the chats that I saw him in, and I'm like, oh. Okay,
yep.
so you're going to associate with that guy? Ooh, no. It's just weird, dude. I don't know.
Especially when all of them have acknowledged his wrongdoings at one point or another. And that's why I say, like, I get when people want to hate Bond. And I even said this to somebody yesterday. I'm
Hmm.
in a conflicted place because part of me wants to cheer Nick on with what he's doing with Brittany, right? But then at the
Yeah,
same time, like, I don't want to cheer this guy on in anything he does because he's
no,
just,
I wouldn't.
do you know what I mean? Like, it's like a yo-yo
Yeah.
feeling. Like, part of me's like, yeah, get her, Nick. And then the other part of me is like, get the fuck away.
So is he going after Brittany now?
He did, yeah. And he got a little bit of views and attention from it. Yep.
Oh,
They're now throwing her under the bus.
oh.
Yep.
Well, isn't that nice, BJ? Look at the people you teamed up with.
Yep.
Great for
We all
you.
told her it would happen. Didn't you tell her, Clue?
I mean, I
We
don't know
all
if I
told her.
told her, but
You
they're
shouldn't have to tell her. You should take a
right.
look at a person like that for 5 minutes and be like, oh, hell no, there ain't no way.
Especially
Uh-uh.
when she went from, I would never associate with him. I'm heeding your warning to stay away. And then a week later, she's like, y'all, I talked to Nick today. And I'm going,
Oh,
he's
I
going
hate that
crazy.
hold
shit.
on. No, we got to tell Belinda how that went. She starts off her live stream at the 6-minute mark. She says, somebody says, you need to talk to Nick and Tony and those guys. And she says, I've never talked to Nick. I haven't talked to Nick. An hour and 5 minutes later, she said, well, I'm going to tell you guys, I've talked to Nick today.
Oh my God.
I'm even joking. Same fucking live stream, like the manipulation and the lies. And she knew.
But a week before that, she was saying how she's staying away from him and he's no good and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, these people,
Mm.
that's the part I can't stand, right? Is that, like, I get when we get angry at somebody and we have a falling out, but why do we always have to go to extremes? Like, and I'm not speaking about just like Nick or anything. I'm saying in general, like, why does it always have
Yeah.
to go to like accepting anybody? Like, for
Yeah.
example, I would say Brittany. Why would you even accept Angela back? You know what the fuck she did to you. You know what she had to say about you. You think her feelings changed again within the past few months? Like, you have to be that desperate for extra chatters or to have somebody in your chat, or to get one up on somebody that you would accept people that you know are shitty motherfuckers that badly?
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
that was kind of the point I was talking about in chat earlier. Like, why the fuck is Jay over there in Lemon's chat telling Nick she wants to talk to him?
I agree. And
Like,
my response to that was, I can only pray that Jay remembers exactly who and what this guy is.
Yeah, I hope so. Because I really liked Jay. I still watch some of her stuff. Her hidden true crime, whatever stuff that she's covering, I still watch it. And because I liked her. And that just broke my heart when that
Yeah.
shit happened. And, to see that she's going around with him like, girl, were your feelings hurt that bad that you're going to use that motherfucker to come after people that hurt your feelings on the internet? I've seen it before. I've seen people do it, and it sucks.
Well, and that's what I mean. Like, when it comes to somebody like Nick, he impacts people's real lives too. It's not even
Yeah.
just the internet. Like, there are some people that just talk shit on the internet, and it's like, all right, they're shit talkers. This guy's like documented dangerous.
Mm.
yeah,
I wouldn't even trust calling him from my phone number. Nobody should email him, type of deal. Like, you don't know what this guy will do for the longest time. And I thought it just recently too. I'm like, they're gonna frame me. They're gonna put like drugs in my car.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
they're dangerous.
Yep.
dude,
And he's in
Oh,
my,
so
and
is
I
he one of
get,
the ones that
Belinda,
live in the same state as you,
my
Granny?
neighborhood, Belinda. He is
yeah,
literally
he's right
Are you
there.
fucking serious?
15 minutes
Jesus
away.
fucking Christ. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, hell
And I
no.
get like, not associated with people, but here's the thing, right? Especially, I can only talk about this from like a creator, but I can't imagine that it's different for just people that watch. But I'm gonna give everyone a chance, right? Like, I'm
Mhm.
not I've had people come to me and say, oh, do you know this person's history? Oh, do you know? Guess
Yeah.
what? I was not here for history.
Right.
So
Yeah, same.
I've heard things about everyone on here, but I'm gonna I'm not going to go back and watch all that shit. I'm just not going to do it. And if I
Same.
want to, a lot of it's not there. So I give everyone a fair shake in the beginning.
Yep.
I agree with what Agent said. Jay was a huge disappointment because I didn't
Yeah.
see any of that shit, right? None of it.
Me either.
And, but that's the problem. And that's the one thing that I won't allow myself to do. Once you are in that category, you ain't coming the fuck out. I'm not BJ. I don't need to be victim. So you could just stay over there and I'll stay over here. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like
Yeah.
I
That's
think
kind of what I'm
people
saying, right? Like,
people
Yeah.
who do that, people who allow people just like BJ, right? Like you allow Angela back in here after what she did. Do you expect a different result the second go round? If you do, you truly are a moron.
especially when you've seen her do it to several people before you and then to you. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to do that. I'm not bringing that energy back, knowing that eventually I'm just going to get slapped across the face
Right.
Yeah.
again. Like that's just stupid. Well,
Yep.
I don't need
I've
to
done
do
it.
that.
I've done it. I
Yeah.
had people like
Same.
Tammy come to me and be like, I'm so sorry and I've changed and I was going through X, Y, and Z and I regret what I did and blah, blah, blah. And then turn around and fuck me again. I will never, ever. Like, I'm all about giving second chances. People grow, people learn. We never know what people are going through type of thing.
Yeah.
But fool me once, you know the saying. But there are certain
Mhm.
people though, like Nick, that are just categorically above YouTube drama. The
Oh,
guy is dangerous on a different level.
I
Do
agree.
you think maybe that he's getting ready to use BJ as his scapegoat?
Yeah.
Kind of. You think so? Mm.
Yeah.
I think they're framing her up to be the
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah. The fall guy. Mm.
I also think, though, that part of it is he's going to try to see how many people will hate bond with him over Brittany, despite
A
what they
lot.
know. And then he will use that newfound attention to justify why they lost to Rico, how they could have won, or even just to see, like, hey, look, you thought they were so tight, but, these people are now supporting me because I went at Brittany. Like, I think it's an experiment to an extent, but I
Mhm.
also don't know what the fuck it really is. All I know, I
Mm.
don't know the motives. I don't know the play going on, but I know there is one and it's not good.
Mhm. Yeah.
I also think that there's multiple other factors going on at the same time outside of him too. I think there is a lot of shit stirring, a lot of poking, a lot of
There
just
is.
Oh, yeah.
humanity that's building up because that happens every time. And that's why I have been saying lately, it's hard to piece out what is relevant and what's manufactured drama. And there's a lot of just random shit going on that's nonsensical on all parts of it. And it's just for drama. It's just
Yeah.
straight manufactured drama to cause infighting, to cause chaos, because that's what some of these people relish in.
Hmm.
I agree.
It sucks. It certainly sucks.
But
Well, Granny, I want to prepare you for something or try to, because I've had this happen to me. Okay.
Belinda's a backstabbing bitch. That's what she's trying to tell you.
Well, damn, you shouldn't have told nobody. You told me that was a secret
My bad.
Oh.
because you told me that you
Nobody. It's
backstab
just
people.
us. What's the problem?
Whatever. No, you old asshole. I've had this happen to me, and I can only speak on what I've went through, right? So I've had this huge enemy for a long time, a couple of them in Girl World, and
I didn't
my
know who one
audience.
was. I know who one is now. I never knew that. I was shocked because I used to tune in sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm just saying from what I'm gonna take the experience I learned from learn, trying to give you some advice, and so you can prepare yourself if you haven't already seen this happen. The only time I really had my feelings, my true feelings hurt on this internet is when I have set, because I've had these people call my house, call my kids. They've had to change the same old internet, the shit that they do.
Mhm.
The audience, the same audience, not all of them, a few of them, sit and listen to that, sympathize with me, cried with me,
Mhm.
worried with me. Okay. And when that person came on the internet and started doing reactions and this, that, and the other, they go over there to them and they sit there and you'll sit there and watch them talk about you like a dog
Yeah.
in their chat. The same people that supported you when you were crying about the treatment that you were getting. So prepare yourself because it is going to happen.
I know.
If he does come into this community and start doing reactions to her, or whatever he's doing to her, the hate for her is going to be, people just fucking do it, and it will break your heart.
Yeah.
I ain't playing this shit.
That's how
I
I
was
feel. Like, I'm
I
not
was
even
going to the
entertaining
other
it
day.
further.
I really was going to go into the other day, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not. Like, I've never believed they were credible. I've never given them any sort of like, you guys might be doing something, and I'm not going to start now.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I went through it. You were there when we went through it, and we went through piece by piece with everything. There's nothing relevant there, and it's just a fucking, the timing of everything. You think about the live stream that they sent. Anyways, you guys know what I'm saying. It's just a bunch of fodder, and it's a bunch of look over here, not over there shit. Well, there's this other shit going on to intentionally cause issues.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of fucking smoke and mirrors, and I'm sick of it.
Yeah, I acknowledge that, Kelly. I showed Clue the messages where it was quite opposite. She stopped supporting me because I went to turn on them too. That's what happened. But
Mhm.
I mean, she even said she was only going in Britney's to piss off Queen and, blah, blah, blah. And then she made a whole remark about Queen's community and how, oh, they all turned on me just because I was in Britney's, blah, blah, blah. So
Who are we talking about? I'm lost.
this woman, Tammy, there's something mentally wrong with that
Oh,
fucking girl. But I'm not even
Yeah,
giving her
she's
any more weight than that. There's something wrong with her. There's
yeah.
something deeply
I
wrong
agree.
with her. And
Well,
I know what it is because she's told me, but I'll be nicer than you and I won't spill your biz all over the internet, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, and I'm not gonna like I know that like the saying this phrase gets thrown out around a lot. Everybody talks shit. I literally cringe inside when I hear that because I'm like, no, no, they
No.
don't.
No.
Not
They're-
everyone talks shit. Not everyone is nice to your
I
face,
do.
but then behind the scenes, they're like,
No.
oh, I hate that bitch. I'm sorry, but
No,
no. I've literally had a cash offer out for someone to show me where that happens with myself personally. Show it.
yeah.
And it has not been fulfilled. You don't have to be a shit person in life. You don't
That's
have
Yeah.
to.
True.
Yeah.
Like, I talk a lot of shit, but I would never say nothing about any of you or anybody, really,
Well, I
behind the
think,
scenes that I wouldn't say to somebody's face. And I think that's the fucking
Right.
difference.
and I also
You know?
think there's a huge difference with like when you approach somebody, you speak to them about something, and then it continues. Like there's a difference. Venting frustrations is a lot different than talking shit, right? Like
True. Yeah.
there's a big difference in it. But I agree with you, and I think a lot of people tend to forget that like just because you're in a Discord is not necessarily private. And it does take you back when you see certain things. You're like, oh, okay, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it is what it is. But no, I'm with you, and it's a drama community. We're a bunch of women. We will get annoyed with each other, but there's no reason why we can't approach each other about it.
Yeah.
Right.
And the moment I feel like we can't is the moment I've realized that there ain't nothing there.
hmm
That's the one thing I think that's really nice, though, is most of us can have real conversations. And like, I know
We all have, yeah. We
I
all
Yeah.
absolutely
you
have.
have.
And that's what they hate, though. They hate that we can do that and resolve it without making it a big public blowout because they don't have the capabilities to do that. And that's why they're always pushing for a big. I see the people that are slithering around because they think there's blood in the water. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
they're
just-
so obvious too. It's so fucking obvious. And it's like, what does that do for these people though? Like at the end of the day, what does this do? It doesn't get them accepted. It doesn't show anything but how pathetic they are to relish in this shit. It's weird to me. It's so immature to me. And if they focused more on creating genuine relationships with people and that energy, and some relationships fall out. We should be able to be adults and not everything has to be turned into fucking content. You close the door, you move on, and the last thing you want to do is like recycle it over and over and over again. Not everything has to be these public blowouts. If you move on, you move on.
Well, I think
I
that
hate that shit.
I do
nonsense,
too.
I'm with you. And I think that was probably the biggest, like when that shit came out from Jay's Discord, it's like no one is even over here telling people to like not go watch you. No one's talking
Yeah,
about
I
it,
know.
good or bad. So the fact that you guys are just sitting there, like running your fucking mouths, like that's the type of shit I can't stand. I didn't
Right.
never hear y'all say none of that shit to my face.
But that's the other thing too. I think some of that was gassed up because they knew people were taking screenshots of the Discord to release for content to gas that up. I think some of that got extra, pushed because, oh, let's see how and it sure as shit, it was released like intentionally. I don't know. I just find that weird.
Yeah.
Clue's Discord is wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like wide open. You
Yeah.
say it in there, you better expect to stand on it. But I think
Mhm.
some of these other private ones that they say, aren't so, I don't know. It's been a thing since I've been on here for 3 years. That's hard to navigate. It's like,
They're never private.
yeah, and I don't sit in a Discord. I find it weird that they sit in those
Same.
and talk all this shit. And then when you're like, okay, well, they're like, oh, no, nothing. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. It's just another piece of content for them, I guess, in the drama.
Well, I
And
can tell you this. I don't agree with any Discord. There are two like things in my Discord. I do have a mod chat to which I'm literally never in. I'm literally never in my mod chat. They are in there. It's if they need to send each other something while they're live and say, who
Yeah.
is this person? Did you get them? Did you get the URL? Whatever. And then there's the other room. Now there are rooms off of that room, but they're all public. If you have a Discord and you got private rooms for certain individuals, I don't want no part of it. Because that shit right there don't make no sense to me.
I don't even know how that fucking works. So, because I hate Discord. I don't
I don't
have one.
understand
I
it
don't want
either.
one. I
If you
hate
can't,
Discord.
if you can't say it in front of everyone who
Mhm.
watches you, hate watchers or regular watchers, then
Mhm.
I don't want no part of that.
But
Mhm.
can we just say how fun it is when they fucking take screenshots of Clue's Discord and release it? Because I'm not in any Discords either. And they're so excited. They're like, gotcha. We're releasing entire videos on her Discord. And she's like, bitch, this is because I know you're watching. Like, it's so fucking.
Oh, I troll the fuck out of them, dude. And
Yeah.
it's so
You
easy. Like, I do it on purpose.
It's
Mhm.
so
I love to
And
do
I
that.
say it like, this is how stupid you are that you think you're getting the inside info from the Discord, yet I'm
Yeah.
on my show that you don't have the patience to watch, telling you I'm trolling you in my Discord.
Yeah.
It's
They're so stupid.
funny,
Like,
though.
here's the breaking news with this very public information. Okay, great. Stupid.
I love
It's-
this too. Like, take my wine saying, how much has she donated to you? Which is more than likely her. I'll tell you what, you put out receipts for how much you donated to me. I don't know. If you gave to my Give, Send, Go and it's not under your government name, how do I know? But why is it being thrown in my face that you donated anything?
Who?
Yeah.
What?
Nobody forced
What?
anybody's hand to donate anything to me.
No, that's weird. What
Who
are they
said
doing?
that?
And why
That
would they
Tammy
do that?
person saying she gave me so much money and this and that. Like, I don't know how much she gave me. I'm thankful for any help she gave me at all. But why is it being thrown in my face now? And at the
No,
end
I
of the day,
hate
I
it.
sent the messages to Clue. It was clear as day that she wanted me to fight with Clue and Queen, and that she said she was pulling support from me because I won't,
Oh,
and
well.
said I'll never have peace so long as they're around me. So this idea that she's now switching shit is bizarre to me.
They do that, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're going to see things happen that's going to hurt your feelings, Granny, if you're like me. And I
Yeah.
think you are. You know that you'll see that, and
Because
you'll have
this is
people
somebody that
message you.
This is
You'll have
somebody that
message.
fucked me over once, and I kept them at a distance. I barely took their bait, and they still try to find a way to do it again. And it's like everything they released showed all the shit they were talking that I wasn't engaging with, and yet they're still trying. And it's like, why, Tammy? Why are you even doing this shit
Yeah.
again?
People just starting shit to start shit. This is what they do.
Right?
Mhm.
I don't get it. Like, I honestly don't. You can't even figure out how you feel. You're full of shit.
Yeah.
Everything you say contradicts everything. And again, I did nothing to you, Tammy. I was so fucking kind to you despite everything you've done. This is more attention I want to give her because my next attention is exposing all your business as you did mine. So if you want to be humiliated in front of, I don't know, 1,500 people, we can do that. But everybody already knows what time it is with you. Matter of fact, I was on Queen's panel as she was going at you, bitch. So this idea that you stopped supporting them because of me, I was on the panel. You pointed it out to me. Queen already had problems with you because you were running your mouth.
Mhm.
So how you're now, I just, whatever. Fuck them. I don't even care.
I know that's right.
I appreciate everybody who's ever donated. I've always showed utmost gratitude for it. I would have never been. That's why I always say we did this together. It's about all. I would have never done it without any of you. But this idea that people donate to throw it in your face later is just on some weirdo shit
I
that I don't
hate
got time
that.
for.
It's so
I hate
fucking weird.
that.
It's so weird, and they hold it
Like
up
when
there.
I've donated. Oh, sorry, nonsense. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're good.
Like every time I've ever donated to anything, I donate the money and then that's it. I don't think about it again. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like oh God, as a creator, it's rough. Like when I had, breakups with, that person that shall not be named, I had this one person message me with an estimated amount of money that they had donated to me over the years.
That's
And they were
wild.
mad.
Yeah.
Like, what? Dude, okay, I appreciate it. And it puts you in such a rough spot and you want to talk about it, but you don't want to hurt your audience's feelings or make them feel a certain way if you talk about it.
Well, and they
And
always say like they donated so much. They donated so much.
yeah,
Say like she paid for all my kids' holidays, and it was a blatant lie. And I'm like, no, the fuck
yeah,
you didn't. Like it's weird.
yeah.
And then you don't want to sound like you're ungrateful for what they did give, right? So it's
Exactly,
like, okay,
exactly. It puts
I
you in
just
such a rough spot. You don't want to come off as an ungrateful bitch because we're all very grateful for everything, right? And it just it's like, who's the bad person here, me or you? I don't
right.
know. It's like I don't know.
That's just wild to me. But I'll tell you what, at least I don't sound like a fucking rhinoceros knocked out on steroids when I sleep at night. Because holy shit, that was wild. Mm-hmm. This Petty is subs running from chat to chat, Discord to Discord. It's pathetic. Say it to their faces. I go wherever I want. I don't talk shit on people ever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I see what's happening. Like I see the subs that are doing it and the comments being made, and
Fuck yeah, it's
it
so
just is what it
goddamn
is.
obvious, and it's so pathetic because can you imagine? I mean, imagine that being like, oh, well, I'm gonna do this, and then in a couple months I can fucking turn around and use it and fucking like I just
Ugh.
pathetic. How fucking pathetic do you have to be? I fuck with who I fuck with. I support who I support, and that doesn't work.
Same.
The truth is the truth, and that's what it is. And all of this fucking sideline shit is so pathetic to me. We have people whose real lives have been impacted. Like it's not hard to fucking see, and the games are just so fucking pathetic.
Hmm. Like
Well,
one of the
it's
first
glad
time
they
that,
showed up. Thank you, Bracket Gaming.
like one of the like I'll say, and I'm not just saying it because I'm sitting here on a panel. Like I really like Granny, and I thought she was mad at me one time because I was streaming early in the morning when she was streaming or whatever, and I kind of got, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream or whatever. But one of the first times I heard Granny was talking about, I think she had won her court case or won something to do with a case. And Granny, you've probably been one of the only people that made me cry, like literal fucking tears, because you were so happy to have part of the shit over with, and I felt for you so fucking much during that. And
I
I'm
do
fucking up.
appreciate that. It
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like I wish that my life right now was as easy as just like YouTube drama and conflict and all that. But unfortunately, I have so much going on that I don't have the
Yeah.
mental capacity for the rest of it as much as I wish
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
No, you don't wish. No. You need to stop saying.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know, but you don't even need to take this in though, or any of it. It's so fucking pathetic and immature and bullshit. Do your thing. You got enough on your plate. You don't need to make space for this fucking nonsensical shit. These people are just shit stirrers.
Yeah. It's hard not to, though.
It is.
It's
It
hard
is.
not to.
Thank you,
And
Kraken.
I think about the only time I've been mad enough to spit nails is when Clue got up on stream. That bitch. Now, when they were doing that shit with her daughter, I was so fucking
Oh
mad.
my god, that shot
God.
right through my heart.
I was.
When did that happen, Pepper? And thank you for that, Kraken.
The shit that's been done to these two, that's what I did last night, was I walked it back because I'm like, this hasn't only impacted Jess. And then I walked through some of the timeline and played some of the fucking things and excuses. And there was a portion where there were a little compilation that they were going to play in court against Clue and Cletus. And I was just like, unfucking believable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. And all of this was personal vendettas against Granny, and then smoke and mirrors and trying to link Clue to the parent. Like, it's so fucked up, and the worst things ever that they have used against these women and cost these people thousands of dollars. I've never disliked somebody ever in my real life to the point where I would do everything and anything to try and cost them support while they're being targeted. And like, I've never done that in real life, let alone strangers on the internet.
Yeah.
This is just
Yeah.
costing people money because of frivolous fucking allegations in court.
Yeah.
And
You know, I read the last on accident. I was looking. Someone said she made a post, and I went, and I think I read the wrong one, but it was yesterday. And the one I wound up reading was something like doing this, going real life because you can't handle criticism on the internet is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you joking right now?
Oh my
Some
god.
people have serious lack of self-awareness and never
Yeah,
fails to
really.
amaze me.
All I can say is I just thank God every day that I am who I am and I raised who I raised, because the other night baby Clue decided to go live. She goes on there and plays her little games or whatever.
Yeah.
And someone comes into her chat and they're like, something about, is your dad, how is
Oh
it
my.
with your dad being a pedophile or whatever?
Ugh.
And fucking baby Clue sitting here playing her game. She's like, oh, that was a good attempt.
Good for her.
She don't give a fuck, bro.
She's a
Good
lot.
for
That's
her.
good. That's
Whereas,
good.
where somebody else would have highlighted and been like, look,
Mhm.
make sure they told everybody around them. And
No, she rolled.
Clue didn't raise a victim. She raised a fucking survivor, and that's just how it is. That's the difference.
Well, she rolls just like her mom, though. She's like, that ain't gonna
Mhm.
make me. Like, just the Clue
Yeah.
raised an incredible young lady. You can
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
She definitely has her mama's.
Mhm.
And Cletus, too. Like, you can, yeah. And then when
Yeah.
she came the other day, when you were playing that video of Cletus in your chat, and she's like, what did I walk into? I feel like I need to talk to you. When Cletus had those butt things on, I was
Oh,
dying.
he's
Oh my
twerking.
God.
Oh Jesus!
So
You cracked me
funny.
up when they said.
People are just fucking no awareness, and they're just pathetic. Like, I can't even imagine going in and saying that shit to somebody.
I would never. To
Never.
somebody, a creator's child that ain't never done nothing to me, I don't care if they are grown. I would never do that to them. Absolutely not. It's so gross. To have your mind even go there in the first place, and then the audacity to fucking fix your fingers to type that into someone's child's chat because you don't like the creator. Makes
Well,
no
it's
fucking
just,
sorry.
it's so
Shit.
weird because they're like, oh, I was playing that Just Saying video the other day where all those comments about me, Granny, nonsense, Queen, like they were just up there because of Angela saying that wheelchair comment in my chat or whatever, which by the way flies. I don't get to see everything. That's why I like my Discord, right? Because I can talk without being like rushed, right? But I'm like looking at all this and I'm like, you guys say the most weird things. Like it's just weird altogether. Like, and I said something the other day about, Big Worm. You're the one that asked for details about that shit with my kid. And that Madison clip channel, which sucks, is like, show the proof. I showed the proof. Haven't heard a word since. You know what
Oh
I
yeah, I
mean?
saw that. Yeah.
But it's you all. I've seen Narcos clips ask for photos of Queen's kids half dressed.
that's sick.
Oh my god.
Agree. I've seen Joneson ask or want more details about what happened with my kid. You guys are nasty. Like you come off as perverts, but you're always trying to throw that over here. It's just wild to me.
Can I read you guys part of my brief that I think to be very interesting? Only part of it, 'cause I'm going to do a whole stream reading it. So let's not, But right here where he says, That's the beginning of it. The freedom of expression guaranteed, blah, blah, blah. An estimated 210 million people suffer from social media addiction, which can result in mood swings, disrupted sleep, neglected responsibilities, desire for validation, and a lack of hobbies. 210 million are now addicted to social media. This is how to detox from your phone. The case amplifies the issue when people become consumed with social media, disagree with comments and opinions made by others, and then improperly use the court system. The internet, while available tool, is also filled with grifting, LARPing, and unfortunately insults, along with other inappropriate behavior. In this case, At Night, Dog, Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, Andrea Griffin, Brittany Nicole Jackson, Christina O'Donnell, Julie Valente, Hong Sai-si, and Nick the Hat Hasfasuit engaged in coordinated efforts to silence those they disagree. Appellee Jessica and Appellee Trude, these appellants engaged in a campaign of silence off the back of a missing teenager, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers from Sumner County, Tennessee. It is disappointing that the father, Appellant Rogers, of the missing teenager would involve himself in this frivolous litigation. However, it is more shameful that Appellant Rogers would allow his son's name to be tarnished here too by the menacing machinations of Appellant At Night. I just love the way he wrote that. Put the shame right where it belongs. Why would the father, Sebastian, play along in these games?
It's oof.
I haven't read the rest yet, but I was just scrolling, and yeah. Oh, this is actually pretty interesting because he calls them right out. And this is the parts people need to remember. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about barbecue. It's not about, essentially, it's about all of us, but it's ultimately about Sebastian. And it is true. The appellants that started this matter was warranted because statements made by named and unnamed individuals thwarted, hindered, or impeded the search for a missing teenager. This is nothing more than a fantasy. A search supposedly being conducted in part by Appellant Chapman. The search for a missing teenager was the red herring, silence and free speech was the goal, and the legal system was the vehicle. Appellants knew defending this type of litigation would be a costly undertaking, considering the anemic filing. The scheme was to propound incredulous claims against with the goal of capulation. On or about October 18th, whatever, harassment, yeah. We'll read through it all another time, but I just found that one part. I appreciate the fact that he recognizes and understands the severity that a missing child was used to do this.
Yeah. So, Granny, I'm sorry, I don't understand a lot of this stuff. Was that written by your lawyer?
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
Okay. It sounds that way. Your lawyer is savage, and I love it.
He really is.
He is. So is that stuff with that? Is that over with now, or do you have?
No.
Still have some things to go through?
Yeah, there's still many to go through, but basically that's all for the judges to get an understanding of what this whole case was about. And hear their argument, our arguments, and then rule if the lower court should be affirmed that this was a slap suit and or just dismiss it, or they can agree that it was improperly dismissed and that we have to go through with litigation. So chaos.
So you have no. Oh
no, you're fine. Go ahead.
So you have no estimated date of like when this shit's going to be over with?
Oh no, I wish.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish. That was just a quick derail. My understanding is BJ was live and got word that we were playing her stream, so she ended her stream. Did we ever finish hearing the bitch snore? How long she snored for?
No, do you?
Oh no, and I want to finish that, and then I got to drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Megan. How you doing?
She's here watching. Hey, Brittany, how's it feel to know the ACLU is standing against your frivolous litigation? Do you still want to say the judge said there was no merit? Huh.
Oh, ACLU, they're important. Mm-hmm.
They're very important. Ballard Spahr. Do you know how big that fucking law firm is? Like how established and well known they are. If anything's going to grab media attention, it's the fact that they joined in.
Oh, girl, you better learn to do makeup, honey.
I know. I was saying the same thing, Chloe.
You better learn how to stay awake while at court.
Oh, I meant for myself. I need to learn how to do makeup.
Oh, I thought you were
I
talking
just realized
BJ.
now you meant Brittany, but I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
me too. I don't wear
Oh,
no
I definitely
makeup.
meant BJ because, they may go back and decide to watch some of her streams, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And Lord knows all the
Ooh,
cam things we have now are no good.
Oh my
one could
God.
only wish.
We could
Can I
have.
just say what a fucking pathetic excuse she made this morning? Oh my.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I
Okay.
noticed that
God.
she gets me really angry, and I've been very angry lately. So I'm gonna try to reel myself back in. So I'll go ahead and mute as you tell us.
Jess, you've been doing better than you give yourself credit for. There's a lot going on. You got to stop that. Okay, here you go. I'm going to play her excuse this morning really quick. Sorry, I'm outside.
Nikki. Yeah, I wanted to apologize for when I ended my stream last night. I fell asleep at the end, so I wanted to apologize for that. Like I should have, when I started feeling tired, I should have just went to bed then. But
She's probably saying that because we're playing it.
from
Just wait.
falling asleep at the end of the stream, I still, there was a few parts of the stream that I got frustrated with, but as far as the conversation goes, I enjoyed it. And so I see this.
What conversation was going on? Because the entire thing, she's sleeping on and off.
Exactly.
Fucking lying, bitch.
Morning, there's already someone live saying that I put misinformation out about Sebastian's case. I absolutely
minute.
did not put in.
When did I say that?
I haven't heard that.
I didn't say
No.
she put out misinformation about Sebastian's case because I didn't listen to your fucking stream to say that.
Unless she's meaning that we said she snored 3 times versus 2.
Right.
Or
that
she
could
could
be
be
the
she could be talking about Queen.
Oh, okay. Right. Facts. All right.
Oh
Sorry.
shit, she'll not fuck up Queen's mailbox again. Oh hell.
All right. Go ahead. Let's hear it. Or
Misinformation out on that case. I tried to stick to it as thorough as I could.
Right.
Even correcting some of the things that was said. I even referenced things I said. Sorry, but that's bullshit. Anybody saying that I put out misinformation on Sebastian's case doesn't know what they're talking about, because everything I stated was either things that come from the family or news.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you guys know that. Y'all were here last night. Like I was.
Oh God. Okay. That's all. That's from this morning. Her excuses for this.
It's funny though when she says things like that, because when we say the same thing, like, well, this came directly from here, they're like defamation, lies, misinformation. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
You're getting papers, bitch. You're getting papers in the mail.
Silence her immediately. We're suing you.
Well,
God.
their facts, what they have tried to push off as facts in this case, have been rumors and speculation and gossip that they've tried to turn into facts. That's how we got here with Clue. I mean, she was, let me just shut up. But this bitch.
Really quick, Bracket Gaming. If you hit the thumbs up and you just chat every now and then, a gifted membership will come your way. You don't have to do anything else. And you have to have it. I don't know how to do that though, where you accept gifted memberships. I don't know if that's automatic.
No,
but I appreciate you being here, Bracket. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Mhm.
Right, calling them murders.
Hosting a panel where Reality said that they hid his body and that his mom. There's just been nothing but misinformation and speculation all along from that group, and they're disgusting, purely disgusting. I'm gonna start this one up because it's probably 6 more minutes of fucking snoring and whatever. There you go. That's the background. Unreal. Okay,
it sounds like farts to me. I'm sorry.
What is that?
Same.
It's her lungs. It's her lungs. It has to be. There's no way she's farting every few seconds, right?
She could be.
She could be. I've seen her. She could be.
Yeah.
Well, she is kind of gassy. I mean, look at her.
Hey, Combat.
BJ, I got an idea. Next time you're out of gas money, just fucking
start farting
hook yourself to the fucking bumper and start going.
Start walking, bitch. A body in motion stays in motion.
There you go.
Right, Colleen? Thank you, Straight Talker.
Oh my God. How embarrassing.
The knocking.
I swear,
No,
it sounds
I
like
can't.
fucking fart. It's either farts or somebody's taking a hell of a waterborne hit. One of the two.
Oh my God.
Fuck, I hate you guys, but I'm doing it. Okay.
And then you got somebody saying,
That's
that's bad. Then you got the chat saying, listen to Steph talk about Sebastian is beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The fact that the chat converses like this isn't happening, it tells me how often
it's
this
so
happens.
weird.
If this happened to me, my chat would be having a conniption. Everybody be blowing me up, and the chat would be like, "Oh my God, is she okay with her?" They're
Yeah,
just
same.
conversing like nothing's happening.
It'd be like Clue doing that, like, or you or what? Like what? I'm gonna be texting. I'm gonna be calling Clue's ass like ring a ling, bitch. What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing? Right? Everybody be
Dumbass,
generally
wake up.
concerned.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine this. This is so embarrassing.
Northern Lights, thank you.
You have to have pride in order.
Yeah, well, it's true. That's true. It's true.
That is true. Is anybody else shocked she admitted she was sleeping? Because I think she cut this out and was hoping nobody had it to even admit that she was sleeping.
Probably.
Oh, she cut this part. She edited a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cut out. And
Yeah.
then she
Oh,
called when we were
really?
playing. She called when that
See?
people were playing it. Took it
Oh my
casually to fall asleep. Yep.
She
Forget
never
it.
edits a stream. She just privates the whole
Nope.
thing. So
That's what I said.
weird.
I'm like, she
Yeah.
don't never edit streams ever.
No, that's weird.
There you go, Johnny.
Mhm.
You got one. Yay. Thank you
Yay.
for the gift.
Okay, ready for the putt? Here we go.
Oh God.
Her fucking phone is
Her
going.
fucking phone is blowing up, dude.
Where's Craig?
Probably putting
It does sound like a boat.
Yeah, it sounds like a creaky old boat too, don't it?
Yeah. Look at this comment. Pause.
Okay, hold on.
It's called having a life and working too. She's a mom of 5 kids, gets up super early. Even if she does fall asleep, we know it's because she works her ass off helping others.
Girl, bye.
Ah!
Who
She
made
said,
that?
take note. Whitney Mason karaoke.
Oh,
It's called
wait.
having a life and
Oh, that
working too.
nut job.
How insulting is that to the audience members that actually work outside of their home, that work a 9 to 5, that actually had to work where they work, that actually have to like physically move and do things and to even, you know what I mean? Like write something like that.
Mhm.
The people in your chat that are paying to be there or staying awake to be there are also working members of society. So to try to tell them to excuse the fact that this woman's snoring away, making the weirdest fucking noises I ever heard, and to go to even say she's a mother of 5, man, where have you been?
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
just
She wakes up super early. It's like 3 a.m. her time. That bitch ain't. Oh my gosh. All right. Sorry. Derailed.
Well, no, Whitney has been making her rounds though. She showed up in Revival's clip the other day of Revival clipped my first hearing of BJ snoring and my facial expressions because I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like I was making all sorts of excuses of trying to figure out what the sound was, never her snoring. That was just not.
Right.
But Whitney went into Revival's comments on that and said something about she has a medical condition. And I was like, bitch, where? Diabetes is not. I mean, where the fuck does she have this medical condition? Her people are so gassed up with bullshit. They just run around with bullshit. Straight up. It's stupid. And Whitney's also the one that overshared a bunch of shit in BJ's chat recently about her own personal shit that she probably should just change your name, run away.
It sounds like this person is asking for attention, so it's best to just not give them any when they're doing that.
Exactly right.
Sorry, I was just going to say in a minute I have something important to show because I don't know why this is still being disputed. And I don't care who says what. But go ahead. That was just a derail. Let's hear the bitch finish her boat sailing.
Can we make a song to this?
Tasha Nooper did before. Let me see if I can find it.
I swear, I think I'm watching Pirates of the Caribbean or
I
something. This is weird.
Can Cletus work something with the beat to this?
Probably.
That's what I figured.
Kraken, I heard. BJ, when you're awake and you're making defaming statements you claim I made about Sebastian and Seth, be ready to back it up when I countersue the fuck out of you when all's said and done. Thank you.
Oh my God, look at the comment. You never wake up, baby, okay?
That's what I'm saying. They're wackadoos. That's the same Whitney. She's a wackadoo.
Yeah, she's fucking crazy. Oh my God, somebody's neighbor called him. Tracy. Oh,
Y'all, I'm going to end it. I got to go. I'm exhausted. I got to go to sleep.
no shit.
I'm sorry. We will finish this up tomorrow. I got to go to bed.
The phone
I-
ringing.
I drifted off.
Drifted off.
I know, guys. I'm awake.
Oh my God, listen to all the beeps in the
All
background.
the calls coming through. Listen, can we please somebody make a video of Brittany? I know you got the skills, Chloe and Cletus. Okay, I don't. Make a video of this playing with her just sailing in one of those boats, those fake you know what I mean? Do you guys know that video I'm talking about? Everybody did a few years ago where they looked like they were in a boat.
Yeah, I would love. Oh my God, yes.
That would be hysterical.
Oh my, we got almost 3 minutes left of this.
Okay.
Oh, she goes for another
on.
3 minutes.
Yes, girl.
All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow.
The fucking background noises. Oh, maybe it might just be the recording that she goes. Let's see how long she stays.
She just drifted off. All right.
This is fucking
I know, the poor mods.
old. Who ended the poll? Wait a second. Does the poll end automatically when you end a stream?
No, she's awake.
Yeah.
She probably ended it too.
Oh, she was able to complete that. Interesting. Okay, it's ended. All
She's
right.
probably back asleep. Okay. So it's still being stated for whatever dumb reason that these dockets are public record. Okay. I want to prove to you a few things, right? Right here at the top, if my thing moves, it says sealed documents. They're not all public record. Prove me otherwise. Somebody in the chat, pull them up. Right here. Seal. Can you see it underneath this stupid thing? How do I get that? Oh, how do I get that away? All right. Can't zoom all the way. I mean, what a dumb argument to have. But right here says sealed documents.
What kind of documents is that?
The for the appellate court.
Oh, for your stuff?
Yeah. I don't know why there's an argument that these are. Can either of you pull them up? Nonsense, Belinda. I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys can.
I can try if you give me something to go look at. I mean, I'll go look.
My attorney even said, hold on.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Right. Some people don't. That's also part of it.
Yeah.
They are public record. They are public record. Correct. Access is another thing. Like, for example, there is no way public can get what I see because I have a login. All attorneys do, blah, blah. I have no idea who can get filings from there. I can see docket, but can't get the filings. Yes, the docket is readily available. The docket you can read. You can hear what is currently happening. You can see what was currently filed. But in order to get, you can't get access to those documents.
Unless you're a member of the
I
people
can't
that are
even.
get-
Linda, I have
Oh,
to
you
them
can't
through
get
my
it either?
attorney.
Oh.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe the fact that at the top, right, you can't access the briefs. Maybe the fact at the top that it says sealed documents will be enough. But why does it even have to be a dispute? I'm not asking people not to access them. I'm not asking people not to read them. I'm simply asking that I have the courtesy heads up that they're being read and or the courtesy to read them first. If it's not
Okay,
barbecue or stuff reading them on her
I'm
platform.
confused, which is not hard to do. are people trying to say that you're spreading your own documents around? I'm lost.
No, I don't even know why that's the debate, but I got an email from somebody that is showing that that another attorney said that they're public record. Yes, they are, but they're not accessible.
Yeah, I'm looking right now and I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start. That's your business. I'm like,
All right. Well, I don't know. The docket shows everything that was sent in, but the actual documents cannot be accessed. I don't think they can, but I also don't understand why this is like something to harp on, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know.
the last thing. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't even notice these. Yeah, I'm not able to access those either.
Maybe some people are and some aren't. Maybe it depends what state you're logging in from or what access you have. Maybe you have to pay the courts to get them, or you can, buy a login to get them. I don't know. Maybe there is a way some people can. I don't know. I just don't even know why that has to be. Like, I know the lower courts, anybody has access. I just don't even know why it's a big fucking deal.
if you, because I have no idea how to even start, if you would send me a link or something, I'd be more than happy to try it for you. I mean, just so you can see if the state matters,
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what's. I can see, the last thing I can see on my side is the appellate court order on January 5th, 2026. That's the last thing I can pull up.
I just think it's a mute, however you say it, point. I don't think it's really that necessary. I did file anti-SLAPP December 23rd, 6:21 p.m. Like all these like kind of things that are being argued are so juvenile and petty. I don't even know why they're being argued. It all stems. Sure, can anybody get them? Whatever. If that's the big argument to be had, and you want that to be the answer. Sure, fine, whatever. Now what?
Yeah. Some of this is just way too much.
Right. You all right, unless you are a pacer, filler subscriber, you can't see the individual case filings, but can see the case actions from Pennsylvania Appeals if you know the case number. Right. That's what I'm saying. The case you can see, right, but you can't actually click and download. You can't download my brief.
So with the other lady that was the defendant with you, I forget her name, I'm sorry. Your co-defendant, she wouldn't have more access than you though.
No, she would
sorry.
have the same access. We get everything from our attorneys.
Okay.
So
I'm just brainstorming. I don't know.
yeah. I just, again, I mean, whatever. There are so much bigger things to worry about than if everybody can access this or if they can't. You know what I mean?
It's just silly. It's
right.
silly.
It's a juvenile argument trying to one up. Right. It's just not necessary.
Nope.
And what does it, and right, if people can get it themselves or not, does that change the fact that you sent them? If they can get them themselves, then why'd you send it? What difference does that make?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all going to come out in the fucking wash anyway. What y'all did. So whatever.
Yeah.
Not you, Grady. I'm talking about them motherfuckers.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
It's the end, and I hate it.
I know. She sent me the same one, but I'm telling you right now what I'm reading from my attorney. Yes, they are. Nope. I mean, and again, do differently then. Do differently. Pull it up. Go live and pull up the docket and download the brief and show me you can get it.
I gotta go. I gotta drop so I can come back and get online finally.
What time are you going up, bitch?
Whenever we come back. So
right.
maybe 30 minutes, 45
Whatever.
minutes. What?
That gives me time to get my helmet on and my bubble wrap suit because I feel like I'm going to need watch Clues.
Maybe.
I don't know where she's going or what she's doing, but
That's untelling with her. God love her.
You never know.
You never know.
Well, I'll
I
tell you
love her
one
ass.
thing I can tell you. I'll give you a little hint.
Oh.
We're
I like
going
it.
on a trip in a little rocket ship.
I like
Oh,
it.
hell.
Zooming through the sky.
Clues in
Oh, hell.
Einstein.
Oh God. Ah, whatever.
We should all go live tonight and ride out the storm together, you know? Or tomorrow night.
I was gonna say it ain't coming tonight, is it?
No, it's tomorrow. Sorry, I misspoke. So tomorrow night. See who loses power first. My money's on me.
My money's on you too.
You guys can come to Arizona.
They only halfway tie the wire to the pole in a trailer park.
Yeah. I don't actually live in a trailer park, Clue. Okay. I fuck around with that. You know what I'm saying?
Be quiet.
I live in a trailer, not a fucking trailer park, bitch. But I
Girl,
have. Ain't no shame in my game.
You can't grift for nothing.
True. Actually, I'm homeless and I have little children.
Such a mess. Okay, go get your shit done.
I am. I'm leaving right now. Bye.
Be
Goodbye.
safe in the storm. Right, my daddy's favorite girl. I'm glad that people are saying they're public until somebody goes on their platform or on a platform and pulls it up and shows that they have access. I'm going to respectfully disagree. And as MB Forever says, no, Granny's watching. You can't see the filings as general public. As Barbecue's own receipts posted, read the filing on the bottom. A new filing has been submitted on a case in which you or the attorneys you're proxying for are participating. Right, because when we sign up, like if I make my Pacer account, which I did in my other appeal, I then get those notifications too. All of this is mute because I'll go ahead and it's weird to pin attorneys against attorneys, but I'll read what I was sent from my attorney and I'll give you a quick little glance so you can see it's literally from my attorney. Okay. Stupid argument, but it says, see attached application for extension. Those filings were about 40 pages each, blah, blah, blah. Next, I received the reproduced record on or about January 12th. The reproduced record is 8,000 pages. I thank them for putting it together. To cite from the RR is a tedious undertaking. You can hash out an argument, then you go back to get what was actually said in the record. Writing briefs is time consuming, tedious. This is exactly why they appealed. The other issue is reply briefs are limited to 7,000 words and an appellant has 14,000 word max. Had I had the records earlier, meaning the reproduced records, he wouldn't have needed to ask for 2 whopping extra days, which also did not tie up the hearing date. Everything goes on as normal. So I don't know why that's being like weaponized either. And this is for the amicus brief or whatever. Whatever it's called. I was asked not to say anything about the amicus brief, so I acted on what was asked of me. My thinking was wait till the matter was actually given to the mayor's panel, and I had not received the word to discuss same. And then he acknowledges that Mr. King is a gentleman and is important to him as he knows. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, like he was just doing what was there. And I feel like, and I told him going forward, respectfully, please don't do that then. Because the same courtesy is not being shown. That's all.
My best advice on this, Jess, is don't even
Don't engage further. I get it. I'm not.
And I know why you want to. I know why you are sick and tired. I don't blame you in any way, shape, or form, but I think they are intentionally baiting you at this point.
Yeah, they are.
I would.
And with utmost respect, how do we even know that email is really from her attorney? I want to go that far. I mean, again, it's pinning attorneys against attorneys, and it's a weird thing to do. But like I said, going forward, please don't do that then, because the same's not given. That's it. That's all.
It sounds like somebody's trying to bait you into firing up a live stream and going off.
I know
they are.
So, they are, Belinda.
Yeah,
they are. And it's interesting time, and I don't understand why it's necessary, and it's hurtful that with everything else going on, I now have to deal with this type of shit.
Yeah,
like I have enough to deal with. That is kind of it's shitty, but it is what it is. There are shitty people that do shitty things, and I have full faith that in time those shitty people will be exposed for what they're doing. So,
well, think about it this way: maybe it's an act of desperation on their part, which is a good sign.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And do me a favor. If you don't have the balls to respond to my text, don't send shit to my email. And I can't wait until some people recognize exactly what's going on here. As I said before, a matter of fact, I mean, if we want to get petty, does your attorney always spell your name wrong?
Interesting.
I mean, how do I know that this is Stephanie, I mean, how do I know? And why are you sending it to me? I disagree. I disagree that anybody can access the briefs. I disagree because it says right there, sealed records, but okay. Again, prove me wrong by doing it. Not barbecue, not me. Somebody who's not part of this litigation nonsense. Lynn, Belinda, Clue, Queen, Trisha, I'm trying to think whoever else that has access to a platform. Please, as you're live, go to the docket and try to pull up my brief.
Yeah, I just tried and it's not there for me, and I don't do Pacer, so.
Well, I feel stupid because I haven't even been able to find the stupid appeals docket.
Oh, see, interesting.
Yeah,
You sound
Not
like
that easily
me.
available.
I mean, it might and
I
I'm
just showed
pretty
the email from this has nothing to do with Queen Bee. I'm talking to barbecue. I wish that would stop happening too. I've said barbecue's name several times. I never once said Queens. I'm not talking about Queen.
Yeah.
I'm talking about barbecue. I'm telling you that as I was live, when somebody asked me if they're public or not, I responded, and then I got that email, which tells me she's listening. That's great. I'm telling you, I still feel differently. My attorney feels differently, as does a lot of people in the chat that have tried to access it, and the fact that it says sealed documents. It says it on the filing. It says sealed. But why does it matter? I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for people to look at them or read them or anything like that. I'm simply asking for a courtesy heads up and or at minimum the respect to read them first. If it's not coming from you yourself, barbecue, you can read them on your platform. They're yours too. I'm not saying you can't. And if somebody else is handed documents from our litigation to read before I'm even aware of it, a simple courtesy that, hey, I just handed these out to other creators would be nice. I don't think I'm asking too much, but maybe it's the way I'm phrasing it. Maybe it's because it's happened several times already. I'm not even going to rehash this again. I stand firm in how I feel. We can either keep publicly going at each other. You can keep making extras. I can keep making comments, and we can give the plaintiffs everything they want. Or we could have sat back, been adults, and allowed the plaintiffs to eat each other alive. This is embarrassing.
Daisy Duke, that's exactly what I have tried to do, and it doesn't work for me. Maybe it's my location, California. I don't know. But I just want to say this.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's state by state. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But let me just say this. What you're describing, Granny, is communications coordination 101. You're not asking for a lot. And it's you're not asking for a lot, and honestly, it's not cool for people to try to rope in third parties to try to wedge you. It's
Right.
not. It's
That's
not
how
cool.
I feel.
Yeah, it sounds like trying to start trouble between creators and stuff. It's just messy and gross.
Yeah, you are not asking for a lot to even at least to be given the heads up that, okay, I'm going live over here on TikTok, or I'm going live over here on this place to talk about this. That's not a lot to ask. That's coordination 101. Coordination 102 would be we're going to let's do this together, or let's do, or
that's what I said. Do it together. Celebrate together is a big deal.
Actually,
but can we also acknowledge the fact that her attorney said to mine, allegedly through my attorney, I trust his word, to not mention this brief at all. And therefore I find out from the internet through barbecue that it even happened. And the only reason my attorney did that is out of respect of what her attorney asked. But yet obviously the same courtesy was not given.
Wow, I'd be pissed. I'm sorry. I'd be pissed.
The other thing is that I'm sorry to say this, but it could have blown a media strategy by letting it be known that amicus brief was there before there was an actual more public, like the real publication of the outcome of the appeal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
There's
what
some things there.
Like he said, we thought we were supposed to wait until it was actually heard by the merit panel.
Yeah.
Because now I could scramble and try to do something to, combat that or whatever. It just gives them a heads up to what's to come. But, Daisy Duke, thank you for proving my point. Daisy Duke said it's coming up for them and they're in a certain state. I forget which state they said. So I said, You can download the briefs. And they said, no. That's my point. You can see the order of things filed. You can see what was filed, but you do not have access to the filings. That's my whole
Yes.
point. Thank you.
Some people are saying, you know, I didn't think about that, Lynn. Well, that's this is my like natural form of thinking. Okay,
Yeah,
it's just
Robert.
because I did it for so long.
They went lower. They dropped 10. Sorry, Lynn. Just had to get that
No.
out there.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. They
Right.
dropped 10 because I came up.
No.
Just kidding. But that's the thing is like when you're talking about something like this, what they were trying to do at the very beginning was make a big press splash out of this, and then they failed because how did it fail? Because the information was leaked.
Mm-hmm.
The information was leaked and put on YouTube, and that's you guys need to understand that the mainstream media and the legacy media are competing now with YouTube, and now that this amicus brief and has been put on YouTube, then that makes the outcome of the appeal less appealing to the mainstream media whenever there's an outcome, because there isn't new information in it. It's just the outcome, and we've already talked now about how there was an ACLU amicus brief. So now, if they want to get some sort of press attention at the end of this, there needs to be something new brought to it, like a new person or a very, very big sum of money. And there's not a lot of control that Granny and the lawyers have over that. And so when you let go of something that you just get put in your hand by the ACLU, and you squander it by talking about it online before it's due,
And that's why when I asked my attorney for it, and he said, well, this wasn't, because he had a word with somebody else that this wasn't public. So at the time when I guess the green light was given for barbecue to spread it everywhere, it would have been courtesy to let my attorney know the same, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't know why it feels like I'm always competing with her. And part of it is me. Somebody said up here, I'll be honest, part of it is me with the last word thing, right? I'm one of those type of people too. And I'm working on it because I always do feel like I have to get the last word, right?
Same.
It's something I'm truly working on, but I
hate
don't.
it.
Yeah, I do too. And listen, I don't mind being pinned like against barbecue, right? We don't get along. I said it to her the other day. You do your thing, I do mine. Let's just separate, right? Like it doesn't have to be this big whole thing. But I also don't like the fact now that it's involving another third party, and that it feels like I just don't like that part of it. But
Well, that's one thing I remember, and I can vouch for you there, because when I first came into the community, it was around the time you had got the news. It was good news. I forget something about the case, right?
I won the slap. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that lady came up on panel with you, the barbecue lady, and he was like, I want to make this clear. I don't like you. And that stuck with me because I was like, yeah, but they're co-defendants together. But you could tell, and you made it very clear that you and her were not like best friends or anything. So I remember that.
Because that day too, she did the same thing. She called this other creator and went live to announce the winning. And I felt that was rude as well. And I expressed that at that time. And so I've thought we've had conversations throughout, just basically saying, hey, like, if we're going to do this, let's do it together. You're more than welcome on my platform. We share a lot of same subs anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
And it still does seem to be like, no, she won't do that. And I get it. Because over here, I like people keep trying to like combine the two. We all have our own soul support, right? We all have our own, like somebody came over on my channel and said something about me being accepted into the community. And I'm like, you realize you're on my channel. Like this is my community.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I do really enjoy coexisting and having a sector. And I do think we're all in the same sector. And I enjoy having a relationship with all of you ladies. Truly, I think it's great. I think it's great for the subscribers and all of that. And it kills me to think that a once not too long ago stranger who only comes around when it has to do with this filing or her is able to put a wedge between what we have had for what I would say years now. But in some people's worlds, I'm new to this community. So
do you think that it sounds like this lady, barbecue lady, probably hates you? She's probably, I'm just saying, she probably hates you.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. And then she's trying to go around and use other people, other creators because she knew this would bother you. It sounds intentional.
She admitted it. She admitted it.
Oh,
Her friend came up and admitted that Barbecue said, well, last time she went over there and read the paper, you were upset about it. So she thought this time if she didn't read it, but gave it to Queen to read, that you want to feel disrespected. And I'm like, well, you're playing semantics. And,
yeah.
I think another part of the issue is I think Barbecue was used to having her community on TikTok and things were more about her, and that dwindled on her. That fell apart for whatever reason. I'm not even going to throw shade right now.
Yeah.
So she needs the support of YouTube. And her friend said it too. She doesn't do it on TikTok because TikTok's small. She lost all of her support over there. So she comes here. And
Well,
I think
why don't you just say that? Why
Right.
don't you just say that? Like, I'd come to you, but like, Granny, my platform ain't that big no more, but I want to get the word out there of what happened, blah, blah, blah.
But she
Can we do this together on your stream? Whatever.
She doesn't want the word out there. She wants the support. She wants the attention on her.
Well, I mean, whatever. Yeah.
Came to figure out, and which I get it too. I mean, okay, fine. I just don't think this has to be what it's leading to become. But I'll match energy.
Yeah.
I threw out the, we can let it go and go our own way thing. She decided to keep posting on X, and here we are. So,
okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding. So she tried to go to Queen and try to get her to read it online. Of course, she didn't fall for that shit, right?
yeah, Queen was like, no, I'm going to give Granny the chance.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. And again, I was left in the dark about this because her attorney asked that my attorney not tell us so that we didn't put it on the internet. Kind of keep it on the hush hush. But then I guess when she was given the go ahead to hand it out to everybody, it still wasn't even considered to maybe let my attorney know that or me.
Wow.
I woke up to find out that happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I feel
thank God Queen Bee smelled bullshit from a mile away.
Oh, and she's phrasing it like this was done for her, that the ACLU got involved for her, that it was because, and it's like, that's not even true either.
Yeah.
It's a stupid, weird, from the very onset though, like my attorney's better than Granny. He costs more. Granny's riding his coattails and all this other.
Wow, really?
Yeah. And it's been one thing after the other of this weird, competitive thing that I've tried to look past. I've tried to talk to her woman to woman, co-defendant to co-defendant, stranger to stranger. And it continues to happen. And the idea that people are trying to make it like I'm just being selfish or I'm acting like this is my litigation. It is.
Yeah, it is. Like literally.
You know what I mean? Like it'd be different if Barbecue was going on her panel reading this shit out or whatever. And even then, I wouldn't dare bring that file into the internet without saying to Barbecue, like, hey girl, I'm gonna go live with this thing. I even say she could have sent me a message. Hey, do you want to go live tomorrow morning or let's do this on Thursday? But whatever, man.
It sounds like she's trying to just come in between and start shit to me. It sounds like she's one of them shit starting bitches,
She is.
Yeah.
My understanding is that, and I don't know if this is true because I don't look, but there was a post made that their mental health is dwindling, like their mental health is declining because they're not getting much support. Now, this is just rumor. I haven't seen it. I didn't ask for proof of it, but that type of stuff is just not, it's not if true.
Jess, I'm going to hop down.
Thank you, nonsense.
Shit. Of course. It was wonderful being on a panel with you, Belinda. And hi,
Me too. We need to do it more.
Yeah, we do. We need to actually have some fun. And can I also...
I think we were having fun. I think that's why this happened right when it did. Yeah. I also need to recognize that some people are looking to fuel this and I'm falling for it too. So I'm guilty, but
it's okay though. This is a lot of bullshit and it's being thrown at you every way, shape, or form. But you know that they're trying to push you to, they know you're emotional and they're wanting a reaction out of you. And they think if they continue to push and push and push, they're going to get you to snap. And that's not going to happen because the finish line is near and you know the truth. And fuck all these people that are causing all this bullshit. It's so petty and immature. I just can't even.
And that's part of why I feel like the amicus brief was held from me, right? Because just that week prior when she sent me the message that I appreciate if you ask your community to help pay for my attorney bills because we're doing a reproduced record, blah, blah, blah. And my bill's $13,000. And I'm like, huh? And this is on the day that I'm already stressing to pay the Oklahoma lawyers. I have a hearing in Oklahoma and I have the fucking flu and pneumonia on top of it.
Oh my God.
felt it. So you know what I mean? It was like, and then I didn't respond to her because I was like, well, maybe I'm in a mood. Let me calm down. You know,
Yeah.
wrong.
That was for her protection.
Right. But then she went to the internet and said it on a
Wow.
live stream. Said that she went to the attorney and asked that, and basically asked that I pay for half of this. And then you try to insult me that my attorney asked for a 2-day extension to file his brief, but he didn't even get the fucking reproduced record until damn near right before the brief was due. How's he supposed to do his brief? The record's important to it.
So did you and this lady used to be good friends or
Never.
friends?
I never knew
Never?
her.
Oh,
We
okay.
never really meshed. The first time I met her, she was on a panel talking about a GoFundMe, saying she was an advocate for Sebastian and she needed all this money to hire a federal lawyer.
Oh,
but didn't give anybody
hell.
much information about it.
Oh,
Oh,
Belinda,
hell.
there's
Oh,
an-
hell.
there's a whole mess. There was a whole entire tip line. Like there's a whole mess that came with this situation.
Oh,
Before
nonsense. Do you have a file on this bitch?
yes.
A lot of people called her out for a lot of things, to be
I'm
honest.
talking with
and
you. I'm talking with you.
I think a lot of people were over to look at a lot of things. I've had a lot of people say, God, I kept my mouth shut for you. I'm glad I don't have to anymore. But again, I hate to even do this. Like, I'm not looking to fight with fucking barbecue. We're close to the end. We don't have to do
Yeah.
this.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's ridiculous. One thing before I hop down, this is a little shameless self-promotion, but tomorrow night I will be hosting a fundraiser for Granny's Legal Funds. It will be a lighthearted, fun, kind of crack some shit, pull out some clips, some of the funner things, but it will all money raised tomorrow will be for Granny's Legal Defense Funds.
Hell yeah.
Look for the
Thank
time, but that will be tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
And we will be doing that and having some laughs. And then after me, I will be shipping you guys to another wonderful person in the community, Tattoo. So look for that.
Thank
time.
you.
I will be
Awesome.
doing a thumbnail and a time later on today as soon as I
Are
can.
you
I know
gonna
what's going on
Are you
with-
gonna have people on panel nonsense?
I would love to have you on panel with me. And then
No, I
those-
wasn't inviting myself. I
No,
was just.
I'm inviting myself. I'll be there if I got electricity, bitch. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the storms.
Yeah,
Shit.
I would love to have some of you guys up there with me, though.
I
Absolutely.
would.
I
100.
do appreciate that nonsense. Thank you. Oh, and that's the other thing, Belinda. The bill was actually 3,000, not 13.
What?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Belinda.
She wanted 13,000, but it was actually 3,000.
Yeah, for the reproduced record that was thrown in my face that they did, but that was offered to be done between attorneys. And so it became this big public thing. And then here we are with this
Okay.
next big event. And yet some people still want to blame me, and that's fine. That's all right.
And you got tied up in a court case with this crazy bitch
Mm-hmm.
because BJ got her feelings hurt. Great. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bye guys. I will see
Bye.
you guys later. And yeah, tomorrow if you guys have time to join me, and I will detail the time by this evening when I know
Awesome.
what goes on tomorrow. And
Thank
then
you.
I will thumbnail up, of course.
I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Thank you, One Shot. I have a feeling barbecue's preparing to go to all news media outlets when this is over. So she needs to have you shrink into the background. That's the only way she can say her team won. Well, and that sucks, right? Because that's what happened after the slap and all of that. I mean, whatever.
Really?
Yeah. Like, these 3 attorneys won the first successful anti-slap, but didn't mention my attorney. You know what I mean? Like just
Wow.
little juvenile things. But again, I don't
And
have
from
to
what
be
I've
your
seen,
enemy.
your attorney is fucking the best one of the bunch, which I haven't seen anything from the rest of them or whatever, but
Well,
your
yeah,
attorney is savage.
And her attorney's a great attorney. King's a fantastic attorney. I only read what my attorney posts, not what he posts. If that's probably
Well,
why
yeah.
he's that way. But they're both great attorneys. They shouldn't be pinned against each other. As he said, they've through this, they have made a relationship between each other. I don't think it's fair for us to have our petty dramas come between that and start
No.
weaponizing attorneys against attorneys. That's odd.
No.
I'm not looking
Have you and her tried to sit down and just talk?
several times I've tried it.
She's just not willing to.
It just seems everything goes out the window and it all happens again. So I don't know. I'm sure we could try to have another conversation. Not right now. We're both very angry.
Yeah,
In a
no.
few days we could cool down.
Yeah.
But I do think that if quite a few people went on a phone call together, we'll find out what's really been going on. And I'll leave it at that. Gold Dust, thank you. I'm very upset that Barbecue has succeeded in throwing a wedge in between you and QB. Barbecue sat on the other side with Seth, Tony, and Nick. Wasn't she a 2 a.m. girl? She claimed yesterday in QB's chat she was not. She also faked an email to Hung. Oh my God, I remember that email. Holy shit, I remember that Hung thing. But did she throw a wedge between us?
Between
I don't know about that, but thank you, Gold Dust, for your support.
No, I haven't seen anything.
That was my
I mean,
question.
it sounds like Granny didn't fall for the shit, or not Granny, but Queen Bee didn't fall for the shit anyway. She's probably busy, fixing over a mailbox.
The mailbox. Ugh. I think she is trying to. Absolutely, she's definitely trying to.
Mm.
Belinda, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I was just making
We all
sure.
cut for a minute. My internet went out for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my phone was ringing too. Sorry.
Okay. Yes, chat. So for people in the chat who said, I hear a saw, I'm very sorry. There is some construction going on next door. So yes, I apologize for that. But I actually had come up here. I don't want to change the subject. So if you don't want to move on
No,
to the
change it. I'd rather move on. Thank you.
and there goes the saw again. But when you laughed at the end of Brittany snoring, because like at the end of Sebastian's stream.
Yeah.
So I wish there was a good word for the feeling of wanting to laugh at the same time as just of crying, laughing and crying at the same time, because that's exactly what she did on her last Sebastian stream, except, and I was trying to describe it to you last time, she snored for about the same amount of time as she snored for the time you showed this time. But the only thing that woke her up was hearing Katie say $50,000. She was literally, she heard Katie.
Of course.
Yeah. She heard
Look
Katie
up
say
to the money.
She heard Katie say $50,000 and she's like, huh?
Yeah. What? Huh?
That happened last time too. That one time she was sleeping and Craig was live talking. And he said something like, I'll give your money back. I'll give you a refund.
Yes.
Brittany was like, huh? Money? Refund who?
Exactly.
I think she did that once too when somebody mentioned Granny. Like somebody mentioned something, I don't know, like
And then
you.
popped right
She
up.
was like, and she popped right up. It was either
Yep.
she mentioned your name or somebody mentioned your name or Illuminati. Maybe Craig did. I don't remember, but it was so fucking funny.
Ah, she's so
now,
weird.
So it's when she hears money. It's when she hears Craig racking a gun, right?
Yep.
Or it's when she hears about maybe refunding money, or it's when she hears that maybe Craig is talking to a girl online.
Right.
Mhm.
All based
Or
on
one of her
age.
perceived enemies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kimmy Cash, thank you. You've shown great strength in class through hell you never should have faced. Hope real thank yous from all who support you and value free speech. Outshine apologies, plaintiffs. Oh you, but probably won't get. From my heart, thank you. No, from my heart, thank you. Seriously, thank you.
So, Granny, I'm gonna ask you, how did, and you don't have to go into it if you don't want to. How did you initially get dragged into this? Were you like really mean on the internet back in the day
No.
and said a lot of things that maybe you shouldn't have said and you got drug into some shit? Because I've done that before, right?
Nope.
Like,
Nope. Gold does thank you. That's disheartening, but I will. Thank you.
Oh.
No, what had actually happened was they initially were going after Barbecue and Clue. And they were saying it was a federal and blah, blah, blah. And then that one day, and Nick verified this timeline, Brittany had that phone call with Tony and Nick. She went back to her mod chat and said, I bet Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. Laughing face. I just got off the phone with Tony. That's the same live stream where she said, y'all, I've never talked to Nick. And then 20, 30 minutes later said I had a call with Nick. And at that time, Brittany must have gave them my information and location for them to realize, oh, we have jurisdiction over her. Because then Nick
because they're in the
suddenly
same
said,
state, right?
Yep. And Nick said, BJ went back to her mind, thanks to Angela telling us, and said, Nick's going after Granny first because of location. I gave them jurisdiction to, so I feel like I was thrown in for jurisdiction purposes.
What they would say is that Granny said mean things against Seth and Julie and Brittany. That's what they would say.
I don't know.
That's what they put in their documents.
Oh.
And then they also put in their documents that there were all kinds of threats being made, but they showed no proof of any of it. None of it. No proof whatsoever.
Yeah, the stuff that they put against me was juvenile at best. Like Brittany saying I called her a fat wasteful piece of shit. Betty saying I called her a tragedy pimp. It was all
Well, I mean,
stupid.
you know.
Yeah,
Right.
it was so dumb. And to be clear, when I say I did nothing wrong that they wrote in any of that, I'm sorry, when I say I done nothing that they wrote in their filing, I'm saying that because I literally didn't. I didn't do the things that were written in there. By me saying that and saying like some of the things they wrote Barbecue did do, none of it was wrong. Just because they put it in the paper doesn't make it wrong. None of it was illegal. Their whole filing was based off of crimes that don't exist and counts that don't match in civil cases. So I'm not saying that to say like, oh, Barbecue did and she was wrong, blah, blah, blah. No, nobody was wrong. Their litigation was wrong. She had a fundraiser for the billboards. She's allowed to do that. You know what I mean? Like there's a few other things, but whatever. It's not saying she did
Yeah.
something wrong.
The litigation against Granny and Barbecue is wrong, and also Hong deserved to get a PPO against her daughter because he was being a complete fucking creep online.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
the way I see
Oh,
it.
wow.
I don't walk that type of shit back. Just because I'm disliking her right now or arguing with her, I would have thrown her kids in her face. Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is she doing that to you lately?
Oh, her commenter friend Pizza did, yeah. Some of the
Wow.
cheap shot in comments, yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, Woodstock. Like I don't know what this narrative is. I don't get it. I don't I'm seeing what you guys are writing. I didn't know it. I didn't hear it. I have no idea. So I'll have to listen for myself, but
Muffy Donovan says, Breaking Chains, I'd love for you to do a parody of one of their strategy meetings. It's not a bad idea.
Oh my God.
right, saying I victimized Julia, please. Julia wrote her thing around her mother. She doesn't even have the right to bring that claim. I don't know how. I'm not a girl's girl. I'm right here with the girls right now. I get along with everybody. I don't understand that. I'm not the one I'm not the one who had my entire support group fucking bounce on me, okay? I'll let that speak for herself. I don't like what I'm reading in the comments, so I'm not going to read any further until I listen for myself, but that's wild. That is fucking wild.
Like the hate for you is one thing I've noticed.
Yeah.
Being a kind of a stranger to this community, right? Like, and I admit I've oftentimes wondered, like, what did she hide a lot of stuff that she did, thinking this about you, right? I couldn't help it because normally you're going to think that. And I've had people come into my chat and say, "Well, Granny faked cancer. Granny did this. Granny did that." I said, "Okay, all right," because I'm willing to hear people out. Email me. Well, I'm still waiting on those emails.
Oh, you'll get them. They'll just be through a timeline they want you to believe and not what actually happens.
Well, somebody did send me something, and it was the stupidest shit I'd ever seen in my life. It was just, it didn't even pertain. I was like, yeah, but show me where she said whatever it was.
They took my words. I said full blown because it was precancerous, right? So they take my words and they twist them to paint a narrative. A lot of the same motherfuckers that defended me and were sitting by my side as I was going through it all are now the ones that utilize it. A big reason I think that I get a lot of hate. Well, I am abrasive. I said some fucked up shit. I've done some fucked up things. I'm not taking from that. But I also believe a lot of it has to do with I do have a core solid support group. And I think that,
oh yeah, definitely.
You know,
definitely. Yeah, I think they're jealous of that too.
Granny and I come from a small sector of Krama that is very, very toxic and abusive. Very. Okay.
Oh.
And there was a lot of turnover in the groups. And I was actually just thinking not long ago, Granny, that and I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of nice to be part of a sector that's not as volatile. It's volatile still here. It is volatile, but it isn't as volatile as that Krama sector. I don't know if you would agree, but I mean, your experience that you're having right now with this Rico is very, 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 very volatile. I understand that, but what I mean is just in general, the day-to-day with the solidarity, like with you and Clue and Nonsense and stuff like that, has been pretty solid. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It's and you've built an incredible community here. So
Thank you.
Yeah. Granny, I think it's the only one. If I'm listening to, and I feel like she's getting ready to go off, I have to turn my earbuds down. I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong.
No,
But
I'm
I'm like,
not.
let me turn it down a notch or two, because when you get ready to drag
I
a
know,
bitch,
I need to
you
fix
drag a bitch.
I
I love it though. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm
And
waiting
I
to
think a
hear
lot of
from
times people
myself.
will get jealous of that too. You know? Sorry.
Yeah. Well, and I know that lady said that I trigger or whatever, and okay, fine. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Wendy. I'm not going to say anything about what's being stated to me until I listen to myself, because I know sometimes things get misconstrued or people hear things differently, and I'm learning to wait. Only briefs with a file date on her if they're when the interim is yeah, briefs associated to a docket entry that is sealed. Right. Council's eyes only. Yeah. I thank you, Wendy. I knew that. I don't know why I said arguing point, to be honest. Barbecue is not a 2 a.m. girl. Barbecue's never a 2 a.m. girl. I don't think she was a 2 a.m. girl, but I think she was intertwined in arguing with all of them over there, right? I don't know why that's a big deal.
What the fuck is a 2 a.m. girl?
So when this all first started, a bunch of them would go live on TikTok, like Tony, and that's Seth Rogers.
Oh.
Yeah. And we just deemed them 2 a.m. girls because it was always in the middle of the night. But I know
remember.
Barbecue wasn't one of those, but she was one of those that were combating with them over there. So
Yeah, that one guy, he was doing true crime or whatever, because I questioned something. And I got kicked out of his chat. This is even before I even came over here. Like, just scrolling through TikTok, and because I like true crime, I think it was that Tony guy maybe or something. He's just weak. Sorry. Don't sue me. Don't sue Granny.
a lot of people agree with that statement. Was Queenie talking in chat with Tammy? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll go listen for myself, guys, because I don't know if that comment about when litigation is over will turn, because we made amends before litigation, so it's not like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to comment further until I know what was said. Yeah. I feel the same way, Mia, but that's all right. Thank you, my Michelle. I appreciate that.
Well, I fucking had it with Brittany and her fucking falling asleep during true crime. Fucking, it really just.
It's disgusting.
It's absolutely fucking reprehensible.
Well, and before we change the subject really quick, let me please be very clear. I am holding back feelings, right? And I've said that very out loud. I made that very clear that I am respectfully, because of the litigation we're in, holding back feelings, right? But I also feel like if I've come to you in private and expressed those feelings on more than one occasion and you still don't give a fuck, what else am I supposed to do other than let it build up into resentment? Am I going to keep fucking wasting my breath saying the same thing over and over to have the same thing happen over and over? Or do I take it for what it is, acknowledge their disrespect for where it stands, and move the fuck on with myself?
There you go. That's what you do.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Of course
I
I'm
get it.
holding back on shit.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can say. And how many times you got to say it, right? Like, you get to the point where you're like, all right, cool.
You're tied up in this RICO shit. Yeah, I mean, like, what is this?
And not just RICO. I'm also in a defamation suit in Oklahoma, as well as the declaratory judgment here in Pennsylvania with Brittany. On top of my everyday, day-to-day life with my children, my everyday, I'm sorry if I don't come out and tell you guys everything that's going on currently in my life, but I could promise you it's not all, peachy and keen. I still have everyday difficulties that all of you have, right?
Yeah.
So I just, I could make a post and say my mental health is dwindling because of lack of support too. But I feel like that's emotionally manipulative. And I think that's kind of slimy to do that. I just, whatever, man,
Yeah,
whatever.
please don't, because then I would probably be side eyeing you like, what the
I know
fuck?
that's right, and I would you. And I'll tell you what, that's just why I wasn't even going to go live today. To be quite frank, I was like, let me take a few days. But then why should I? Why should
Yeah,
I was getting
yeah,
back into the swing of being live every day and trying to, I suffer from seasonal depression. I've made that clear. On top of everything, like I'm just, it is what it is. So when I force myself to go live, the last thing I need is to be baited into saying or doing something.
yeah.
I've made my point very crystal fucking clear many fucking times through the past fucking few months, privately and publicly. I don't got anything left to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Northern Lights. Okay, and sorry. And Brittany falling asleep is despicable. And the fact that she hid it and only acknowledged it because people had it is despicable. And the fact she's making a poll, do you think he ran away when you already called Trish and Katie murderers, is despicable. Right.
Well, what do you guys think about that case? I don't know if you talk about it or not, like what your feelings are on what may have happened.
I because of what I've experienced through Seth Rogers and this whole like the at night group and everything, my feelings have changed tremendously. I used to say I don't think any parents are involved, but now I'm not quite sure. I'll
Yeah.
say this. I wouldn't be surprised if on his 18th birthday, and please let it be by the grace of God, he appears.
I'm hoping that too. Yeah.
I don't know, barbecue piece. I addressed that again in the beginning. That's all I can say about that. So
And I don't mean to bring up a case like that while we're here talking about drama, however, so I'll just leave it at that. I was just curious
Well, no,
as to what your take was.
Brittany first brought that up, to be fair. That was her whole
True,
communication. So I get
true.
it. And you didn't really follow closely to that, did you?
Which one?
To Sebastian's case?
No.
Yeah. There's been too many ups and downs, too many weird things, too many weird like associations, and I don't know, it breaks my heart, man. It really does. We know UA has a whole damn theory.
I know that it's weird that the dad got caught up in the case because he's in on that with you, right? The RICO thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I would like to think that if I were in his position, I wouldn't give a fuck what these YouTubers were saying. As long as they were saying my kid's name and had it out there, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't be busying myself with catching I want to know where my fucking kid is.
You know what else he did, Belinda? That was really weird. He had private investigators and all that were working on his team, and they wanted to verify people that were being brought in. Because at the time, Tony wanted to bring in this woman that didn't have a very good, clean record. Anyway, he got rid of those people. He then sent out C&Ds to people that were in Tennessee, boots on the ground looking, and told them that
the dad, correct?
The dad,
yep,
Seth
Wow.
Rogers, and said that you are not
God.
to use my name or my child's name to
Oh
search.
my God. Wow, that's so weird. I would want more
Right?
people. Come,
would
bring it.
ever
I don't
stop
care.
that?
That's so stupid.
Isn't that
Belinda,
sick?
do you know about the date that the significance of the date that he went missing?
No, baby.
Thank you,
He
one
went-
shot. Sorry.
Sebastian went missing precisely 8 years to the date that Katie filed divorce papers on Seth.
Yeah. And one thing Seth keeps bringing up is the nuclear family, and Katie ruined it. And throughout every
Oh,
interview,
yeah.
his disdain towards Katie comes out so loud and clear that
Oh,
he
yeah.
comes across as one of those that would,
Oh, yeah.
if I
His,
can't have them, you can't, you know what I mean? Or if I can't have you.
exactly.
Mhm.
His obsession with her is fucking weird.
He's not only obsessed with her, he's shown that he's a very vindictive and vengeful person. He talked about how he once was working at a pizza place, and a guy that he wanted to get
Used to
back
be
at.
roommates with. He was
Yeah.
roommates with a guy who had mental health issues, and with his mental health issues, he ended up getting him kicked out of the apartment they were all living in. And then, like 10 years later, that man came to a pizza shop that Seth was working at. So Seth, go ahead, Lynn. You can tell her, girl. I didn't mean to take over.
Oh, that's okay. He says, "Oh yeah, I put a little bit of floor spice on that pizza. I put a little bit of hair spice on that
No.
Yep.
And that man sat in my lobby and ate that pizza and said, "Oh, that was the best
Oh.
pizza I ever had, and I'll have another."
Yep. Disgusting. And he was like laughing and proud of it, just like he sat on Brittany's panel one time and pretended to
Wow. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that. That.
gross.
Ugh.
And
Yeah.
Artist Creek, I see a lot of people say this. The issue with that is once it's filed in a courtroom, you if I didn't respond similar to Brittany, if I was dumb enough not to respond, they could have default judgment me. And part of what they were initially asking was for me to pay for all 10 plaintiffs' litigation costs, as
The
well as
fuck?
admit to crimes and blah blah blah. Yeah, Just Saying has a great breakdown on the video that tells you exactly what they were seeking. So
Fuck.
I do believe they were going to let it die on the vine after we responded, and we expedited it via the slap. But no, they that would have been too risky to let it just, Oh, thank you, Kraken,
Yeah.
because I'm a hugger. You asshole. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah,
I'm right now
do that.
picturing Kraken.
Nope.
I'm
Sorry.
picturing Kraken hugging Granny, and Granny has her arms to her side.
Straight down. Are you a hugger, Belinda?
Oh yeah.
Are you? Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
I
am
am.
not hugging. Mm-mm. Nope. But yeah, so there's too many things that that Seth has said and done out here. Like in the court filing, they literally had the nerve to argue at the court hearing that I said that Seth was Seth Rogers said himself that he was labeled borderline abusive by the courts. They try saying that was defamatory, except for the only issue is not only did Seth Rogers do that, but he repeated it again the night before the court hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I quoted him.
I guess for me, like I'm having a hard time understanding with him in particular, like why I hope I wouldn't be wasting my time with this shit. Like
Right.
if I had a missing child and some dumbasses come to me and said, "Hey, we want to take out this case on blah blah blah," you fuck you, get out of my face. I don't care what she fucking said.
Right.
I don't give a shit.
Well, that's
Where
the
is
other
my
thing.
fucking kid? Like I don't know.
They not only that, but that's the one thing Chris and Katie keep saying, because believe me, I've said it to them too. I said, why don't you sue these people the way Seth is doing? And they basically said, because no matter what is keeping Sebastian's name out there.
Exactly.
That's not our priority right now. Basically
Yeah.
saying you can defame me, you can shit all over my name, you can call me
Yeah.
a womanizer, abuser, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck so long as you keep his face out there.
Exactly. I
His
would be the
father-
same way. I
Yep.
don't give a fuck what you say about me. Where's my kid?
Right.
I'm hoping this is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that Katie probably took him and hit him,
That would have been
somewhere
beautiful.
to keep him away from that motherfucker. And if she did, I don't blame her.
Yep. And
So-
and here's the other thing with that too, right? His father has a channel. It is called Seth Rogers, father of Sebastian Rogers. He doesn't even post his child's photo on there. Does nothing with it.
Oh god.
Thank you, One Red Rose. Granny didn't even know barbecue before the Rico. Just because they were dragged in together doesn't make them friends. I said the other
Yeah.
day we both got big personalities and we just don't mesh. It's oil and vinegar, and that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we don't have to be BFFs. We just have to have a mutual respect that she doesn't seem to have for me. So
Yeah.
I don't have it.
You
for
don't have to
her.
be best friends, but a little bit of respect would be nice.
Yeah, Thank you
You
so
think
much.
maybe she's
for
one of those
choosing.
people that doesn't realize, because there's some people that don't have any concept of respect or how to act.
My
You
honest
think
opinion.
maybe?
I think first off, here, Kitty, thank you again for so much for gifting memberships. I believe that barbecue comes from a place where she was main character, right? She had her
Mm.
community. She had a great group of girls that supported her. They were all really tight. They do trips together, whatever. But she was the center stage there. And I think that
Oh.
dwindled, but I think she's still used to that. And I think she lives a little bit differently than me. And I've discussed this with her, where like she doesn't mind still reading things and getting upset or kind of like being knee deep in the drama and throughout it and all.
Yeah.
Where I've over time have grown to not pay attention to those things because it does fuck up my mental health and it's more
Yeah.
important. You know what I mean? So I think we're just on like two different levels. Like her kind of engaging with Nick and Hung and them. I can't be bothered to do that. So I don't know if I necessarily think. Obviously, she knows she's disrespecting me because Pizza made that clear, right? But I think that she doesn't understand why it's disrespectful because in her
Could be.
world, it's her world.
Should be. And that's really not her fault if she doesn't understand it, because I know people that are like that. Like they don't realize
It's like Brittany.
certain things that we take offense. Exactly. Like certain things we might take offense to. they wouldn't. And I'm bad for that too, to be honest with you. Like I'll do something and somebody's like, Belinda, that offended me. I had no idea.
I always
Literally
acknowledge,
no fucking clue. You know?
I
So
literally always acknowledge. If somebody says to me I offended them, I always acknowledge it. I make an active,
yeah.
you know, I really do, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
it's
feel like there's a
recognizing
lot of
that you might do that before it happens. I have a
right,
problem with that sometimes. Like, you know.
right. It's a work in progress, but I do
Yeah.
believe that may be part of what the issue is here. And that's why I wanted to have the conversation with her friend, who I still believe that is Barbecue's account. I believe that. And, you know, it's just how I feel. But I liked what she had to say because she honestly said a lot. It gave me a lot of insight. Like the fact that they believe I don't get over 600 unless I mention barbecue, or the fact that they believe that
Okay,
barbecue
who's the friend?
pizza. She came on my panel the other day. You have to listen to it. It's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know.
Yeah. And the fact that because I thought pizza was barbecue's account based off information we had. And then again, I deleted barbecue and not even 2 minutes later, pizza comments. So you tell me.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
But whatever. But yeah, so she said a few things that gave me insight. Like, oh, and on TikTok, she was getting blamed for taking photos in a courtroom, but it was you. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Barbecue admitted in the courtroom she took photos. So like you were led to believe up until
What?
now that she was being falsely accused, and she never corrected that and told you that she admitted it in the courtroom that she took photos. You know what I mean? Like little dumb things. I don't know. I don't know. Petty, thank you. But and
So
and
do
correct,
they
but
did you said something about numbers? So were they mentioning numbers like you couldn't get a crowd unless you were talking about her?
yes, which was the dumbest thing I
That's
ever heard.
bullshit.
Because every time I talk about barbecue, my numbers drop. To be honest, people don't even care to hear about
No.
it.
Yeah.
So it's just all petty things, and I think I recognize they're petty, but when so many petty things add up, they're no longer petty to me.
No. Petty's okay. I love petty. You know what I'm saying? Being petty, doing
Yeah,
petty shit. I love it.
I
However,
do
when
too.
it's
Not when it's
when it's a
impacting our whole
lot of
lives.
shit altogether from one specific person, that's not petty anymore. That's
Right.
weird obsession and crazy.
Yeah. And especially when, like, again, this is like our real life litigation. There's times to be,
Yeah.
I'm down with YouTube petty drama all day, but not when all this
Same.
type of shit's going on, you
Yeah.
know?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah. And then screenshotting my chat and blah, blah, blah. And it was just a whole like accumulation of things. So,
Well, I don't ever talk to you. I think this is the first time, maybe the second time I ever talked to you, really. They you know, my person I don't talk about over in the other community
yeah.
streams 24, 36 hours at a time. Most of the time about
I
me.
know. I didn't know it was about you. I tuned in a few times because what was she talking about?
Most of it, well, she's off on some
Girl
other people
world.
now. Like this girl she has some issues, both drugs and mental issues. So I just ignore it, whatever.
Yeah, when people are like streaming over, like, I mean, I've seen her do like 24-hour streams and
Oh
shit.
hell,
That's a
shit,
lot.
that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. But after doing all this, she wrote me a threatening message threatening to take me to court.
See, I don't like that either. Like, I don't like litigious people and people that can ditch
Mhm.
it, but if they get it back too hard, now they're threatening you.
I hadn't even said anything, Granny.
Yeah.
I hadn't even said anything. I'm being ignored. She's mad because now I'm ignoring her.
Oh, that's what it was with Brittany, bitch. I wasn't talking about her when she sued me.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like, God damn, if them two team up, I'm going to lose it. We'll have
Oh,
fun with it.
I know she tried, but you know what? I don't think they'll mesh, so don't worry about that.
It would be so much fun, though. Me and you in particular would have so much fun
Oh,
with
it would
them
be
too.
a blast. It would be a blast.
It would.
Yeah. Well, and don't bring me back to a Woodstock, but I will say I think she plays good at pretending to care about other people. Like she'll start off with like, "How you doing?" and immediately go into herself. You know what I mean? So I think there's a little
Oh,
manipulation at play, but that's all right. People will see it in due time. In the meantime, I'm gonna do my thing. I said that's all. And respectfully, she can do hers and whatever. Wish her the best of luck.
that's all you can
Obviously,
do.
we're in this
That's all
together
you
until
can
we're
do,
not.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my understanding is we can be separated when it comes to like the final judgment, punitives, and everything. So
Yeah. Well,
you
that's
know,
good.
yeah, thank goodness. I've heard. So you said Yo Mama, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude, I was dying at his interview. Do you see he interviewed Foodie?
I haven't seen it. He had messaged me and was like, "Hey, you want to tune in?" Because he does the. I don't know if you've heard of it or not. The The thing with
Lookout.
Keemstar.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Lookout.
I
Yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
watch the dumb shit because it gets me away from this dumb shit.
I love him, and he's a good friend of mine. He's a good person. He's a really good person.
Yeah, he
But
had
he's like, hey,
Foodie
you
on
want
there.
to tune in? But I was like, I missed it because there's times on this here internet, Granny, that I literally have to just disappear for a couple of days. And
Yeah.
that's why. And I don't fuck with nobody. I don't talk to nobody. Ask Clue. I don't message nobody. I
get
don't
the
text
same
with
way.
her.
I get the same way.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
everybody's
do
like, "Are
you?
you okay? Are you okay?" And I just don't
Yeah.
enjoy talking to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm the same fucking way. So,
So,
but
so
no, I
you probably
hadn't
have
seen it.
depression, to be honest. That's what it is for
Oh,
me.
I
is
do. Oh, yeah. I'm bipolar too. So,
Yeah, there
but
it
I
is.
know when I've got to
Take a break.
log off. Yeah.
Same. And I
So
knew,
did he interview Foodie? How did that go? Oh my God, I've got to go watch it.
I knew yesterday was my day to take a break, and I did it. And I knew I shouldn't go live today, but I did it anyway because I'm trying to be, forcing myself. But it went okay. It went okay. Foodie can actually laugh at herself, so I do appreciate
Oh,
that.
she's
Like,
funny.
she is funny. But then
Yeah.
he had that other chick on. What the hell's her name?
Ladies, real quick, I know nothing about this group, so I'm going to drop down. And give
Oh, you don't?
Oh, come
I'm gonna do a
on.
favor.
You
I'm gonna
need to. It's a whole situation.
no, and someday when I look into it, then I'll hack it up with you guys. But I'm going to drop down. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
having me up.
I
Bye.
appreciate you coming in.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, he has Saggy on. Sagittarius.
Oh, Shorty. Oh, yeah.
He had her on, but then also had Amberlynn Reed come up, and it was so awkward.
Yeah, she's weird. Amber's weird. Foodie, I like. See, my part of the girl world crowd, I never talked about the girls. I talked about the people who made fun of them when they were also fat and stupid.
Oh, really?
So I kind of not really defended Amberlynn and Foodie. I called out kind of like Yo Mama. That's what Yo Mama did.
Yeah.
That's why he and I are friends. So we called out the hypocrisy.
Well, and look how much the hypocrisy came out, right? Like FGG was stealing the fucking cat, saying the cat's alive, and all this. Like, bitch, I
Yes,
know all this
girl.
shit too. I can sit here and fight it up with
girl.
you all day. Hell
And
yeah.
motherfucker, I've been saying since day one that bitch probably run over 15 cats to get that one to grift
I
people
know
with.
that's right. I know that's right.
Whatever.
And then the fact that none of them will ever turn on their cameras, and then you see. Did you know that she was
Yeah.
actually a fan of Foodie and took a photo with her?
Yes,
And they're
yes,
all
girl.
big girls
We've been
too.
screaming. We've been screaming out from the rooftop, and then Yabba and Sam. Yabba had to have a gastric bypass, girl.
See? Mm.
What the fuck?
I
And
never
then
understood
they got
that
criminal
crowd,
histories.
you know?
That was my point. Like, I don't like these girls either. Amberly and Foodie. I don't agree with none of the shit they say. However, I don't like none of the shit you fucking say neither, bitch, and that's why they hate me.
I know, Sassy. I don't care. It's fun because I finally met somebody else that talks about it. I
didn't know you were in the girl world.
Yeah, listen, they're
Girl.
cutthroat though, right? Because I made a few
Oh, hell
comments,
yeah.
and they were like, "Oh, some people in there were like, Granny's watching, we know you," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm out." So I
Oh
just watched
God,
it as
you may
highlights
not want to be.
every time.
You might want to get a sock account because you don't want to be associated with me in
Well,
girl world. I'm telling you.
Well, I'll tell you what I did do. I've commented like twice in Foodies and I ended up on the Reddit, not in bad ways. Just like, oh, this
Yeah.
poor Granny's watching woman doesn't know. Because
No.
I have this hate love of watching her because the bitch is fucking funny. But
She
she's
is.
an idiot too, you know?
She is. But I'm more along the lines of I have the same views as your mama.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
pretty
I
much
did.
it.
I came
Yeah.
in calling out the hypocrisy of this other woman. And
Well,
yeah, I often can see things that way. I think that's why me and you probably have that thing where we can feel a little bit of empathy towards Brittany.
I
Even though we
do.
despise her, we can
I
still
do.
tell. Yeah.
Because I feel empathy for the girls too. We call them the girls, Foodie, and as a woman, I know I just have empathy for them. And to see these other bitches sit up here and talk mad shit,
Yeah.
I get so fucking mad. I swear to God, I can't stand it. But Yo Mama, he and I did like a parody. I'll have to send it to you sometime. I need to know how to get a hold of you. We did this whole fucking comedy thing. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah. I shot you my number in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'll
been
text
out
you
and
and let you
leaked
know
and
it's mine.
everything, so no worries. But yeah, they I think Yo Mom is hysterical. Sometimes though
He
he
is.
doesn't know when to be quiet and let anybody else speak. But other than that guy is a fucking trip.
He is. I love him to death. And he's a good guy. And simply the Gabba and Sam, you know what they did to him because he was giving them hell. And
Went
you
for
might
his
know
wife.
this. Yes, and his
Yep.
kids.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Disgusting.
I was so fucking mad. I swear to God, I wanted to because I love him to death. And he's a family man and he loves his wife and his children. He just wants to get on here and laugh and have fun.
They were just saying the other day there was a rumor that he had phone sex with Amberlynn Reed.
Yes.
Like, and that his wife called him or something. I'm like, oh my God.
Really, bitch. His wife is fucking gorgeous. And
I bet she
absolutely
is.
not.
He's a handsome guy.
He is.
Sorry on my Lance. I'm going to wrap it up anyway. I know Clue just went
Yeah.
live too. You going live today or?
Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. And I wanted to tell you, and I'll tell you in front of everybody, when I go live in the morning, it's not to try to take over for you, take your space or anything.
I'll be honest.
Because somebody asked me that once.
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to take Granny's? No, it's just I come home from work and I go live when I feel like it. So
see, I used to feel some type of way about that, not necessarily towards you, but towards others, because at one point we were organized, right? Like as a sector, we were organized and we did the redirects, and that was always my time slot. And I learned over time that's petty of me to think that way, because nobody owes me the respect.
Not really.
I normally don't look at if others are live or not either, you know what I mean? So, but I always did the 8:30 a.m. and then and then Queen would go live and then whatever, like we kind of had it working out or whatever. But I since this litigation, I haven't kept a steady schedule anyway. So who am I to expect anybody to sit back?
I know, but I would feel
I mean?
the same way. There's some new bitch coming in here streaming at the same time as me. Bitch, fuck off. That's what I would
do appreciate.
too,
I really do appreciate you acknowledging that.
I try to be self-aware. So, but no, it's never meant with any intent or harm.
Yeah, no, thank you. It's not like I have my daily streaming every day anymore anyway. I hate that. I hate that because I was faithful every morning, like and it's not fair to the people that listen to me every morning, and that's why I'm trying to like force myself again to do it because people are paying members here. And it's like I just disappear for 5 days at a time.
Same.
It's not fair,
Same, and I feel so fucking bad.
Me too.
But then because I try not to stream over people, and then I'll be like, when I do feel like going live, because I work third shift, I work night shift.
It sounds like you're like me. Like if you have that mood, you got to seek the opportunity because if you sit down for 10 minutes, you may not feel like it.
I'll change my mind.
Yep.
I'll change my mind, baby. You get it. All right. I'll text you later. It'll come from a 423 number, so that'll be me. I'll let you know.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
All right. Thanks for having me up. Love you. Bye.
That was nice, Fiddle Dee. I think today was a great panel. It was nice to have everybody up and listen to Brittany snooze away with such a serious topic. Guarantee if she goes live later to respond to me, Clue, Queen, any of us, nonsense, she will not be snoring. I wonder why her own community doesn't recognize that. And I wonder if the lady who said she's a hardworking mother of 5 was trolling. Because believe me, as creators, we get people that are members that are actually just trolling us. I'm aware of it. Speaking of which, did y'all hit the thumbs up? I'm checking this thumbs up. I'm coming on over and looking. Ah, yous did it. You guys are the best. Seriously, I appreciate all of you. I want to say I don't really know what's going on right now. I'm seeing your comments. I'm reading them. I don't know for myself yet because yesterday I needed a mental health day, to be quite frank. I saw somebody replay when I said to Pizza, when she said, "Why do you do that?" And I said, "Because I have trauma." I was saying that in response to what she just said to me. I'm not using trauma as an excuse for anything. I was being, whatever. But I just want you all to know, I'm seeing what you're saying. I don't know what's happening. I pray nothing happens. I truly enjoy the relationships and the people I've gotten to know. I've often said that it's no secret. There was a time where me and Queen didn't get along. And I have spoken to Queen on a personal level. And I've really gotten to enjoy her. It's a shame that there are people that are trying to use the past conflicts to cause current ones. But I do want you to know, any of you, same thing when I said when it came to Jay, follow your heart. If you feel that you are going to be, if anything does happen, just know I understand. I respect all of you. It is what it is, right? hopefully we can have a call to see what's going on and, you know, resolve whatever it is if there's something happening, as some of you are saying in the chat today. And I have a feeling that that a lot of things could come out. I do feel like there is somebody using an emotional pull. I've explained myself enough as far as the fundraiser goes. I wasn't thinking, and I'm sorry that that hurts so much. I don't know. I believe you have more support than you know. Thank you, Insidecast. Outcast. I do. I have great support, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. That's what I mean. Like I know that communities or channels intertwine, but we all do have a collective community, and it's nice when we can all get along, and it's a beautiful thing. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like like I said to that commenter, like you're commenting on my community, that this here on my channel is my community, and we all feel that way. And I know that there are a bunch of you that go to all of us, and I love that. I love that. That's what we've built this past year plus with the redirects and the, you know, collaborating on each other's panels and doing all that thing. That's what, you know, is a great thing. It's a great thing for all of you. And I'd hate for anything, especially somebody else, to come along and put a wrench between that. So I hear yous. I'll hear for myself, maybe have a conversation and take it from there. But I appreciate all of you so much. Oh, they canceled thousands of air flights. It is going to get bad out here. It is going to get bad. Stay safe this weekend. Stay safe, stay warm, prepare yourselves. The idea of solar lighting and everything is a fantastic idea. Candles can be dangerous. You don't want to fall asleep with candles lit. Get some solar lighting. Yeah, stay warm. I hate any of this happening. One of them that are paid members on yours, Queen Clue, Nonsense channels. I enjoy all of you. I appreciate that. I think right now there's just people that are sensing that there's people that are wanting to kick something off, right? I don't know what the comment was that upset Beats him. I'm sorry that he stands on it. I don't know what I said. I certainly never meant to imply that he's talking at barbecue, because I never thought that, nor would I think that. So, I don't know. Maybe just a few days to, and we can talk. I don't know. We'll see, guys. I didn't watch anything, so I don't know only what you guys are saying, but it's unfortunate timing, man. Stay strong, Jess. Thank you. It's me, Pretty in Pink. Let me pull this up. All right. If you guys have it, please hit the thumbs up on your way out. I know, because every time I make a poll asking if you bitches want Discord, it is an overwhelming no. But I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way for us to, you know, sucks, doesn't it? Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Be nice. Try it. That's why I said I'm just going to look. I'll just listen for myself and reach out and have a conversation or whatever. No to Discord. I know you guys always say that. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I showed you all the email. My lawyer did as was requested, and kind of feels like it was a very big snaky move now that I see the overall picture, and that's unfortunate that that's being done, but duly noted by me and quite frankly him. It was interesting too that that's what her friend said. So that comment about, you know, it's up to your attorney. But how disrespectful would my attorney have been if he didn't whatever, man. This is all too fucking weird for me. I can't. You ever feel like you're in a twilight zone? You know what it is? I'll be quite honest. I feel like it's the beginning days again with Brittany, and I'm better off just banging my head against the wall. Fuck. Man. Like, can a bitch breathe? You know what I mean? Can I fucking breathe? Always something. Yesterday, the 2 days ago, should have been a beautiful day. What a wonderful fucking thing. The ACLU got involved on behalf of freedom of speech for all of us. 1.6 million people were backing me and barbecue. Not just barbecue, it was both of us. It was all of us, all of you. Every single person that has the same constitutional rights was being supported in that brief. And there were so many stupid, unnecessary, snaky moves being made. So many manipulative little pieces being pushed to try to cause a distraction. And the whole big celebration instead turned into this. And I have to wonder why. And I think I figured it out. But I'm not here to play detective. I'm just here to get through this litigation, get through the litigation with Tony, hold Brittany accountable with the declaratory judgment, and then I'll throw sling with the best of them like I always have. But right now, I'm not in a place. I got way too much going on. And it's a shitty time to do it. That's all. There's always that one person. If you've been to a Tennifer, they've been to 11A. 11er. Yeah. God bless the First Amendment. That we can all stand strong in. I appreciate you guys. I will I'll see you all at the next one. Bye. We are here too, Janice. We've all came together, man. I'd hate for this to happen. Hey, you know what's good though? At least we live and proven, especially through the ACLU getting involved, that we have the right to write comments if we disagree with people. They may hurt your feelings. I see comments that hurt my feelings all the fucking time too. It happens, right? But God bless the fact that we can write them. Before I was trying, I want to wish you a great weekend. You too, pretty is. Everybody, seriously, stay safe. I'll check in with you guys again, and I'll see you next time. Seriously, this time I'm hanging up. All right? I feel like I'm on the phone now. You hang up. Thank you, Pet My Peeves. All of you. I appreciate you guys. Bye.